All right, what's going on, everybody? Hope you guys are doing good. We're gonna jump back into some more Namalsk. So we didn't end up jumping in the orb last night, but we had some pretty good runs. So yeah, orb mission. Mission to the orb. Somehow, some way. By any means necessary. We're going to the orb. Whether you like it or not. But that's going to be the plan. And maybe, just maybe, we should check on those stashes on Chernarus later so that we don't lose all of our progress again, like we did last time. So maybe we'll do that. I don't know. We'll play it by ear. We'll see how it goes. How you doing, YouTube? Chris, good to see you. Nathan, Tywin, DayZ, Longarm. How you doing, Hugo Boss? Francis, nice to see you. How you doing, Michael? What's up, King Blood? How you doing, man? Forge, Mills, LQ, Punisher, what's up, dude? Billabong. Finding any proper? I've been looking at properties like crazy, man. I have been looking at properties like a madman. But, yeah, I'm definitely going to buy some land. Unless a perfect house comes along. I don't even know how long my mortgage approval is going to be. Like, typically the pre-approvals, they last for like 30, 60 days or something. So I'm probably going to, unless something comes up in the next month or two for like a house that's perfect, then I'll probably end up getting some land and building on it. Yeah, I've been just looking at a lot of different places. I'm pretty picky though. Like I think I know where I want to live. There's only a handful of places that I can go. I was looking at this new town. Well, it's not a new town, but a newer it's further north, and it's beautiful though. It's right in the mountains, and it's cheaper. So I'm just not 100% sure. There's a lot of land for sale in this new development. It's a smaller town, and all the utilities are underground and stuff. It's pretty nice. And there's I just don't know if they have fiber internet there. Like that's the one hang up. But I've been looking around. So that's really one of the tougher things, is finding something that has good, consistent internet in a rural setting, right? So anyway, I'm doing that. First, you transfer your money to my account. I'll advise you how to invest your money. Okay. Is this a scam? How you doing, Duff? Waffle? Goots, what's up? Bitterroot? Yo, Sean, thanks to the 11 months, dude. 750 calories. What's up, man? Good to see you, buddy. Chill, thanks to the 26. Yo, appreciate that, Joe. Thanks for the long-term support. How you doing, DJ? Sleepy, what's up? Back on DayZ. Oh, you hop back on, nice. Oh, wait, Sleepy, are you the one that's in BC? Or am I actually, never mind. I might be mistaking you for somebody else. Dude, I've been looking at places where you live. It's beautiful there, but what kind of internet do you get out there, man? I was trying to figure out if you can get fiber internet there. Because there's some lots for sale, and it's nice, man. It looks nice there, so I was contemplating it as like another option. Playing some Nijheim. Oh, nice. Yeah, I wanted to check that map out. Okay, let me jump in the server here, guys. Nope, no fiber. Best value is hub 100 down, 25 up. Yeah, that would be a problem then. You think that they'd have like fiber out there? I googled it and it was like, yes, TELUS has fiber direct to home, but you have to verify it. So you can't get fiber even if you paid. You can pay for a line? How much is that? Like 10 grand? I would do it. I would do it. There's land for sale there for like 90 grand, man. Like nice big lots in a newer development. Beautiful. It's beautiful. It looks beautiful there, man. I really wouldn't mind living there. You have to pay for the line. It goes to our hospital, etc. Right. How much would that be, though? I wonder. It depends on how far away it is, right? It's just more like the distance. But you would think so some of these bigger houses, so you can get fiber there. You just have to pay for it somehow. But you think like they did all the utilities, like these new underground utilities, you think that they would run fiber there, you know? Yeah, it looks beautiful, man. So maybe I'll go out there. I don't know. There's some really good value on the... Oh, we're about to witness a murder. Meow. Get over here. I'm gonna kill you for your heat pack. I'm sorry. It's not personal. Actually, I don't even... Well, I should probably kill them to get my kill death up. You know? That's how good we are at the game. I already got a kill, guys. Within 10 seconds of logging in, I'm already on the board. I know you don't understand it, but... Amazing. Family lived here for 30 years. They had amazing backcountry access here. Nice. Yeah, so I would love to go up there. It's a bit of a drive though, man. It's pretty far. But there's some pretty cool lots for sale. A lot of them just went up for sale a couple days ago. And if I could talk to Telus about getting a fiber line brought to the property. Because if I can, you know, save 50 to 100 grand on land out there, even if it ends up being, you know, pretty expensive to get the fiber run out there, be worth it in the end. Bought 175 acres this week on Fraser River. Oh, yeah, there's some big plots of land. There's some big plots of land for sale out there. Anyway, who knows? Maybe I call Telus and see what they have to say. That's just a sketchy thing though, I don't want to... It's got to be a good place, it's got to be a decent price, and it's got to be fiber for me. So we'll see how it goes. Hey, a little bit of buckshot, huh? Get your knife. Ooh. Breast vest armor. Another heat pack. Not too bad. Rental opportunities are huge here for Airbnb. Right, yeah. Slotting destination. So there's no this fully decked out. There's no snowboarding or skiing hill there, is there? You'd think they'd have that there, but I guess it depends on the bunch of different things. But they got to get a ski hill over there, man. Yeah, some pretty good loot there. Well, let's go down the road to Vorcuda. The greatest city in all of DayZ. The friendliest players. The residents of Vorcuda are very friendly. There's a huge one proposed here. Oh wow. See, if you bought land, like let's say that you bought some land, right? And you built a house on it. And then they get this big development deal, you know, like 500 million or... Because those ski hills are real expensive. That would probably bring your value, the value of your property up immensely. Like if you could buy a bunch of these lots, I think they're like 100k each. If you bought like 5 of those lots, it's possible that those lots would go up like 40-50% in a year. Called Valemount Glacier Destination. So is that a hill or is that just like a glacier tourism thing? Oh wow. I don't know what the elevation is of the mountains there. I don't even know what mountains. It's not the Rocky Mountains, is it? Is it the Purcell Mountains or what mountain range is over there? I'm not sure. It's kind of 3 ranges. So the Rocky Mountains go through there? Caribous, Monashees, and the Rockies. Oh wow. Yeah, that's a good branding thing, right? Right in the Rocky Mountains. Mm-hmm. But yeah, it seems like the land isn't seriously overpriced there yet. One of those places that's far enough out that it's still reasonable. Anyhow, yeah, it's definitely on the map, on my radar. Rockies go through, yeah, they stretch all the way down into like California, or not California, Colorado. Mm-hmm. But Canada's got the more scenic range, you know what I'm saying? You got better elevation over there, but the Canadian Rockies are where it's at, my friend. Then you get the coastal mountain ranges and highest mountain in the Canadian Rockies is 20 minutes from Mount Robson. Oh wow, really? That's cool. What's the peak on the on Mount Robson? Like 4,500 or something? Damn, look at all this NBC. I think the highest mountain in Canada is Mount Logan. I want to say it's like almost 6,000 meters. So in comparison, it's like, I don't know. In Switzerland and shit, it's like 4,500. And then in Alaska, there's even higher ranges, like 7,000 or 6,500. So I think the highest ranges are in Alaska. But yeah, anything in the 4,000 range is pretty. 89, yeah, but how much is that in meters? 4,500, 4,600? Canoe Mountain. Oh, 4,000 meters. Okay, yeah, it's still pretty high. For me, it's all about like proximity to the mountain. Closer the better. Yeah, there's all kinds of different titles. There's like land lease titles, which are really weird. There's this beautiful place. It's called Sunshine Valley. And I think it's on like Native American land or some weird shit. And they have a 999 year land lease. So the land lease is paid off for 1,000 years. But you can buy property on it, but you don't own the land. There's all kinds of weird shit. And then there's like strata stuff, like... Anyway, you want the freehold is what you want. A freehold title that gives you rights to the land. Essentially where you can do, you know, do what you want with it. There's all different types of land titles. I'm sure they have that in the US as well, but I don't know that much about it, to be honest. The last 2 months have been a lot of learning. Mineral rights. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that. Good question, though. I have seen land for sale here that had mineral. I don't know if that means you would have mineral rights or not. I don't know. It's a good question. If you have a freehold title, someone Google that. Does freehold title give you mineral rights in Canada? So for instance, if you bought a piece of land and it turns out that there was some sort of, I don't know, fucking underground river of oil, big oil reserve or something. Oh, freehold gives you the rights to it. Okay, there you go. So yeah, so I guess the freehold title is what you want. Freehold is just basically, I guess it's more, you know, less restrictive. Not in BC. Is there any way to get the mineral rights in BC? In BC you don't get mineral rights. Okay, is there any way you can get that or what? But anyway, I'm not really too concerned about mineral rights, to be honest. Ontario? Yeah, but no one cares about Ontario, Julie. It's not... You don't understand. You have the Ontario Eastern mentality. Julie's talking about Ontario like anyone wants to live there. Julie, you don't understand. It's different here. Us BC residents, we look down upon you. But you have a chance to save yourself. You must become one of us. It's a nice find there. PU scope. You guys out east, you don't understand. How you doing, Archie? Alright, let's go get a fire before I get sick. Easterners don't understand. They just don't understand, man. They think that, like, Boston is the most beautiful place. You ever been to Boston? I mean, come on, man. West Coast has got the best scenery. It's just... Come on. So you had a stream and couldn't pan for gold and... Oh, I don't know how that works, man. I don't know. You can pan for gold. It's not like you can pan for gold and then you have to give the the gold to the government. But maybe they tax that. I don't know, dude. I don't know how it works. Yo. Someone's on the roof. They're not talking. Time to ask them a question. Hopefully this guy doesn't have a gun. You piece of shit. Get back here. He's going for the gun. He's got to be stopped. So you own your land in BC, but you don't own the minerals underneath. Freedom, baby. Freedom. Well, you know what BC stands for, right? Bring cash. Well, hopefully this guy doesn't get a gun across from us. Oh, nice hunting scope. You know my KD. Come on down, buddy. So he's standing on the roof? This guy's trying to steal all my guns, man. Different guy. Apparently no one has a mic tonight. It's probably the Hannibal Lecter noises, I guess. Everyone's just... No one's talking to each other, and everyone's just running for the guns. Classic DayZ. There's a guy on this roof as well. Unless that's a zombie. This is a zombie on the roof. Sounds like something's getting blasted over there. Okay, let's see if we can secure a gun at least. I wouldn't mind a crossbow at this point, huh? Yeah, we're role-playing as a firefighter right now. Pretty dope, huh? You got the red boots. Oh shit, he got a gun. Come on, dude. Come on, let's talk about this. There's a shooter in the school, man. You gotta go get rid of him. You gonna kill me with a sporter? Oh shit. So he got a huge magazine. Oh boy. I'm out of here. This guy's got a sporter with a 30 round magazine, dude. Think he's dumb enough to climb the ladder? I don't want to get lit up by that thing though. What's going on, Popeye? I don't know where this guy is. Oh, we just gotta go full psycho fire axe. And hope we don't get lit up. Oh, I hear him. I'm gonna get lit up. Oh man, that guy's got the worst aim I've ever seen. Nice try, buddy. Coming to my world. You didn't even fucking hit me once, dude. Holy scheisse. Damn, nice. Look at all the ammo. You bit off a little bit more than you can chew. Didn't hit a single shot. Pathetic. Let's hide this. That fireman's axe did him in pretty hard, huh? It looked like he lagged though, to be fair. Oh, that zombie looks like it's chasing us. Never mind. Let's leave this over here. Scopes over there, just for, you know, just in case. Let's leave this one. He gave it an effort. He tried, man. I'm surprised he didn't even hit me once. I think he was lagging, to be fair, though. You kind of saw him hitch there a little bit, so. He took his shot, at least. Shots, I should say. Okay, we need to get a fire going, man. Let's go get a fire going. Oh shit. This is a one-hitter quitter though, I think. This thing is so satisfying to use. It reminds me of the good old days where you can one-tap zombies in the head. Remember those days? Nowadays, there's some of them taking like 3 hits. This thing is so satisfying. It's a zombie aggro on the first floor. Yeah, the axe feels good, doesn't it? What's going on, Wood? Good to see you. Well, I've been sick every single life since returning to Namalsk. You might think I want to avoid that, but I'm going to go for the record. I've been putting off these fires so long. Let's get a fire going. One was around, but yeah, I agree with this sledge. You hit him in the head. Alright, let's see if we can get a better gun. Wouldn't mind a CR at this point, huh? Got a bunch of ammo. Got the magazine. 22 pistol would be nice to trade this thing in. And the sporter's not bad, don't get me wrong. Probably light somebody up with this. Just not a satisfying weapon, you know? You need another scope. How do I say your name? Erals. 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 Era ones. Era ones. Era. A brand new era. What's going on, Lynn? The range of the sporter? About arm's length. No, like 50 meters. I mean, you can shoot people from further away, but it's kind of pointless. Sounds French? Parlez-vous français? You're not French? You're not Canadian, are you? Because that would be bad. Moroccan! Nice, Morocco. That's pretty cool, man. What games do you play? You play some DayZ? Moroccan. Have you ever completed Namal's questline alone? Lynn, what do you think? How many hours you got in DayZ, Lynn? You gotta ask yourself, Lynn. Valo, story games. Oh, Valorant, huh? 1,000? Right. So what's here? They're gonna go on the roof. If they haven't heard me yet. They're gonna run over the roof and drop down in front of me. Listen, Lynn. Bucko. Yeah, we made a bunch of solo suits. Solo Lantia trips and stuff. It's fun with it's fun doing it solo, but it's probably better to do it with teammates. But yeah, we played the shit out of this map like 5,000-6,000 hours. Alone on this. Just, I know it sounds a lot, but like 3 years straight. Every day, pretty much. What's going on, Yas? There he is. Should we pepper him? What's he got in his back there? Shotty in a plate? Tell me he didn't see me, dude. He's got a plate carrier. We're gonna have to shoot him 30 times. Is he coming up here? I want that plate. He's got a very good helmet though. Something tells me he doesn't have ammo in that shotty. Hope not. Talk to him. Maybe. You guys are my only teammates, alright? You think I'm gonna betray you guys? Kinda odd that he didn't check the roof there though. So we talk him out of the plate? With 22 rounds? What we need to do is give him a few shots. Get him bleeding. Yeah, people don't take well to the Hannibal Lecter stuff. I wish people would do Hannibal Lecter sounds to me. You know? That'd be cool. It's the nicest thing you've ever said to chat. It was sarcasm. Unfortunately. Ooh, CR, nice. That's what we need. Now we're talking. Now we can reach out and touch people here. Oh yeah. We gotta find that plate. Huh? I almost want to get rid of the sporter now. Might come in handy though. Where did this guy go, huh? Is this sort of running around randomly? I wonder if he went to the school or something. I mean, I probably shouldn't hang around town for too long, but I'm literally going to get sick because I didn't even get that food defrosted. Silly me. I keep doing this. I could go to the school and get some water. Oh, this is ready. Open it with my fireman's axe. Shotgun, I got no gas. Yeah, I don't know where he went, man. It's kind of like sporadic that guy's running around. It's going on random. Need to unburden him. I got a feeling someone's hanging out at the school. If we get into this building, we might be able to see something. I'm not done looking for this plate guy. Let's go have a look. Yeah, now would be a pretty good time to leave too. You don't want to loiter in Vorcuda too long. Bad things happen to people who loiter. Is there any fires going on over here? I'm doing good, man. Doing pretty good. Playing some Namalsk for the first time in a while. It's been pretty hectic. I don't think that wasn't plate guy, was it? No. Some random freshie. Gotta get those KD. Gotta get that KD up, man. You want to be a pro DayZ player, man. You gotta kill all the freshies. Anybody home? Plate man, are you here? Shit, we killed an innocent. No one's innocent in DayZ, man. True. Oh, he's got some food though. Look at the drip on this guy. Blacked out of his mind. Look at this. Oh yeah. He's got drugs and everything. Worth it. That food looks real good too. Cereal? You kidding me? Kellogg's? Gas mask, buckshot. 22, Tracer 76239. How you doing, Jax? Maro, what's up, dude? Eagle Eye? No. I just play in 2K. Well, I guess you're watching in 2K. This is a lucky spot. Then that black hip pack would go nice, wouldn't it? What else do we need? I need a backpack of some sort. It's a good angle for people having fires. The plate guy must have dipped, huh? Oh, schoolgirl backpack, my favorite. Frozen cereal? Come on, man. Frozen cereal. Where is everybody else? We should probably dip out of town. This is actually a pretty decent loadout to go south. Kind of got everything we need. I just don't want to. I don't even want to use this sporter, man. I'm getting rid of it. Fix up our pants and get out of here. Brass knucks. Yeah, might as well just go south. Yeah, I appreciate all the likes on YouTube, guys, if you're watching. If you guys are doing good. What is today? Tuesday. The 30th. Oh yeah, I got a... You know, for those of you that have a line of credit, I was just messing around on the banking app today. And have you guys taken any pre-approved credit increases? Because they keep giving me these pre-approved credit increases. I accepted another one. They're probably trying to get me to fucking blow up my financial situation or something. I don't know what they're doing, but I took it, man. Fuck it. Give it to me. I just don't use it. Yeah, so they give me another 10K. It's always nice to have. Like, I don't have any balance on it. It's always nice to have that capital, especially if you're well, I guess not capital. It's good to have those funds just in case. You know? Oh, the credit card. Yeah, I think mine's like 15. 15 on the credit and like 30 on the line of credit. I don't even know what my interest rate is on my credit card. And the interest rate on my line of credit isn't that good. It's like prime plus 3% or something. So I think it works out to like 7.99 or something like that, or 8, or in the 8s or something. And I don't think that's terrible. But like there's these people. If you were to go to a different like restart again, there's certain ones that are advertising like prime plus 1 or prime plus 0. Yeah, so if you accept it, like I wonder if they can mess with your interest rate. Here, take more money, but also higher interest rate. They want me to get in trouble, right? Go ahead, use it, man. You don't sign a new contract? Right. Lime mill? Radio that no one uses anymore? Prove me wrong, DayZ. Let's find a radio team up. I'd be surprised if we hear anybody, and if we hear someone, they're gonna be like, well, "Hey, where are you at, bro? Where are you at, bro?" And they're gonna be sitting in Candy Cane waiting for a storm or something dumb shit. Radio check. Where are you at, man? Anybody there? "1025, anybody alive?" Also, if you guys have ever run, for those of you that own a house, have any of you guys got fiber internet run to your house from a provider? Like separately of everything else? And how much did it cost? They tore up my yard? Oh, yeah. How much? Tell us run the lines for everyone. Right, yeah, they do it in big cities and all that, obviously. But I'm talking like smaller towns. I was just looking at some land in a different town, and I think fiber's available, but you have to get it on a case-to-case basis, and I think it's more available for like the in-town places. Like these properties are just outside of the town. It's a new development. Everything is buried. You know, it's all like new infrastructure, power's underground and all that. Cost you $100? That's it? That would drop once a week at least? Oh, really? That sucks, man. I think a lot of these, like, especially, you know how like they're going from cable to fiber or whatever. Like my fiber experience has been incredible. Extremely reliable. Obviously I've been living in big cities though. Extremely reliable, really good speed. Like way better than cable for sure, but dial-up service. Hey man, some people are living in the past, brother. Eh? Just because you know, it's easy to forget that. If you live in a big city your whole life especially, you probably think that everybody just has the same stuff, but then you realize like, damn, there's some small towns and people that are living like 50 years in the past. Very small town. You got it in oh shit, did you say how much? I haven't, and it was free. Oh wow. It was free for them to bring it to your property. Because like if I were to buy the land, right? So it's a development, like newer development. If I were to buy the land, I probably wouldn't build on it for like a year or two. So maybe I could like talk to them and be like, hey, because there's some beautiful houses there. It's like this beautiful area. Really, you know, a lot of money around. New money. So it's probably, you know, incentivize them to bring it. And it's not like it's a big development. It's only a couple of blocks, right? So it wouldn't really take them that much to run it to. I guess it's a little different. Like it might be easier if it's aerial as opposed to buried. Right? Because in my head at least, I don't know how it works, but if it was aerial and they put like a giant box and then they run the fiber cable along the power line or whatever, that would seem easier than if it's buried. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I don't know how it works. But if it's buried, how the fuck did they do that? Like, if it's newer style techniques to bury it all. So this is a newer development. So why wouldn't you run the fiber then? Anyway. I don't get it. You bore down into the ground and fucking do it that way? Like in intervals? Would you have to... I don't know. I don't know how to... I gotta talk to someone who's like a fiber installer or something. Fiber to property, upgrade for free. I'm now getting 1,000 megabits. Aerial from power lines, roof. Yeah, right. Is there anybody else that has fiber around you, trader? Block by block. Right. But let's say that you're... Yeah, it all depends on where you are. In relation to the closest point. I'll look into it though. Maybe I'll call Tellus. Because there's a bunch of new land for sale. That's like half as much as the other stuff I've been looking at. It's further north, but it's beautiful. It's like right in the Rocky Mountains. Small town. Yeah. What I'm looking for, and bigger lots, right? Bigger lots, better bang for your buck, and all that shit. Extra conduit for future utilities. Okay, so maybe it's not as bad as I think. So maybe there's some sort of access point every, I don't know, 100 meters or something, and then they can just run it through that way. I have no idea. I'm just completely talking out of my ass, but... Yeah. Oh. Shots over here. No, I know, Julie. I've been doing that for like a year. I know. It's not always accurate, though. I don't trust it. If it says you can get fiber there, it's pretty much 100%. But it'll also give you like false negatives, especially when you're looking at land, because a lot of times the land, the address itself isn't even like, especially for these newer places, right? It's not even in their database. So what you have to do a lot of times is find like an established address and then go off of that. If they, like, for instance, if there's a building 2 lots down that is, and you type their address in and you can get fiber, then you see what I'm saying? So it's not perfect, but oh, I've been doing that too, yeah. Every address I check. The one I was looking at before is okay. 300 meters? The one I was looking at before, you can definitely get fiber to it. Yeah, there's probably some other guys around here. Like a desperation fire. This guy doesn't have anything. That shot might bring some people in. There's a couple shotties going off. Let's just hang out here in the tree line for a minute. What a terrible place to have a fire, though. Why not just in these trees, man? There they are. Okay, a ghost round or what? These guys are getting third partied or something. Why are they so worried all of a sudden? Okay, let me reload. They might be confused actually. Seemed like they were getting shot from behind. So one's got a press vest. That guy's got a Mose on his back. This is starting to get to the range where this gun's not really gonna kill him in one hit unless it's a headshot. Especially if they have armor. These guys seem to be taking some risks though. If I just run run with this pipe to my right, I think I'll catch these. I should just go set up at the land bridge. These guys are gonna just expose themselves completely. I think they got shot by like a suppressed pistol from behind or something, or they got confused. They're wearing their headset backwards again. Maintenance man for a realty company. They've been doing it for 2 years, 15 properties. You could do yourself doing it underground. Or like what? Like dig a trench, you mean? Dig the trench so you could save a lot of money. Is that shots up at the land bridge? I think it is. Yep. Yo, PTSD Dad, thanks for the tier 1 on YouTube, man. Appreciate that, dude. Thanks for supporting the channel, man. Let's go third party these guys. I'd like to get that guy's Mose, and I got a PU scope. I got rounds for it too. Hopefully one of them dies off. I haven't got that in a while, Sudcat. Usually it'll happen a lot. And then after an update it'll stop. It'll like fix itself. Once in a blue moon I get it, but it hasn't been... Oh, there they are. Never mind. Them's be zombies. It's always like one of the best places to have a fight here. Land bridge. I just don't want to get too close to these guys. Saw me already, wow. Must be looting over there. Yeah, it looks like they killed someone. He's watching. Going back this way. know if that one dropped him. Might have dropped one of them. I saw some blood, but... There's a storm coming in. I'm hoping these defrost in my inventory here. The guy might show up where I shot from. There's a dead player in that pile. If I killed his buddy, he's probably just gonna camp his body. Nope. What's going on, Bleeding Gums? Dig, save yourself money? Sounds good. Yeah, I'll look into it. I wonder if we got that guy, man. I don't know. So his buddy was going right to left over here. I don't know if he's like trying to flank around and push me, or if he's running away and he's hiding in there for his buddy to come back. I don't know if I killed him. Maybe both of them are pushing up right now. Starving to death. I need water. Storm is... Yeah, there was two of them, and I know I hit one. I don't know if it was enough though. Might have been. Good evening, everyone. How you doing, man? Yeah, that's me growling. I don't know. Oh. What to do? What to do? Let's go get some water. Let's say we killed one of them. His buddy's probably gonna hide in that green shack until he runs back. It's pretty easy for him to get a good spawn and run back. So chances are, after the storm, we could probably catch them again. That's my guess. Unless we didn't kill that guy. But if we hit him, he's probably pretty hurt, so... I mean, who knows, maybe it was an arm shot or something. You never know with DayZ. They were pretty aggressive though. Those guys were, like I said, they were just running around too much. Too easy to spot. Placing too much on their PvP skills. We saw it too, run back. Okay. When did you start playing DayZ? 2017. Stopped for a while though. Started playing again in like 2021. Hopefully I don't get blasted filling up at this well. Yeah, if they're just gonna keep running like that, who knows? They could be up on me right here. Just not a lot of options for them where they were for the storm. Let's just chill here for a minute. Wood, thanks for using your Prime here, man. Appreciate that, dude. How you doing, Woody? Appreciate it, man. Well, so you're saying that fiber... I'll have to... I'll call my provider and see what they say. Who knows? Maybe you can even get it for free to some of these new lots that are for sale. Because like I said, these things are advertised at like 100 grand less than what I was looking at. That'd be nice. It'd be interesting to see what they say. Where you are. Where you live, man. Yeah, I've been looking at a few different places. What's up, Team Deathmatch? So we're safe in this little travel horse trailer thing over here. AFK for 1 sec. Start a big fire. A little bait fire. I'm following here from Sao Paulo, Brazil. What's up, Rodrigo Silva? How you doing, man? Brazil. DayZ's pretty popular in Brazil, yeah. Do a lot of Brazilians play Rust? It's like the French and the Brazilians, they love DayZ, huh? I'm glad you're not sick today. Oh, I will be. Yeah, I've been doing my due diligence a little bit. I'll probably be sick here in the next little bit. I've been kind of like pre-popping pills and trying to. I have to do torches today, man. I didn't do any torches yesterday, so I'm gonna be. Once I get down south, I'm gonna start using torches. As much as I hate the idea, it's better than being sick and dying all the time. Yeah, I'll start grabbing some rags. Is that at the dam? No, it's a refugee. Come on, just come running up over here, boys. Paid actors, man. You guys ain't getting paid. If I don't get kills, man, you're not getting paid. Why would you want to live in a residential area anyways? Oh, I don't want to live in a residential area anymore, man. Oh, I don't mind like a residential area in a town, you know. But yeah, I'm aiming for like a sub 10,000 population, you know. I went from like a million plus to a couple 100,000. I'm aiming for sub 25, sub 10 towns, okay? The one I went and looked at, no lights. That's what I want. No traffic lights. Yeah, 10,000 is good because you still have like amenities and stuff. It's not total boonies. People just know each other. I mean, it's good, positive and negative, but people tend to be a lot more, you know, friendly. And people in this city, man, I don't know if you guys notice this, but people in these big cities, especially like if you look at someone from New York, you have to like turn off your brain to live in that city. Unless you're just a robot, NPC, or NPC, excuse me. You just like, you gotta like turn off your brain or else it's gonna drive you insane if you're a normal person. You start to look at people as a nuisance. That's where a lot of mental health issues come from, man. You wake up, you gotta go take a bus crowded with people. You fucking hate everybody, you're miserable. It's like, no wonder you feel like shit. I don't want to do that, man. I want to live somewhere where it's, you know, still got people around, but it's a slower pace, you know. In general, more hardy people. People that can, like, do stuff for themselves, you know. Can't stand the city type where it's just like, I'm on Insta, look at my fucking apartment. You know what I mean? I can't stand that anymore. I'm done with that. I'd rather hang out with someone who's like a little more authentic, even if they're a little rough around the edges. Everybody seems so damn fake in the city, man. Can't stand it anymore. Driving me insane. Yeah, I went and looked at this place and I talked to like 5 different couples. Out of the blue. I don't talk to anybody where I live, pretty much. Really. Go to Vancouver and start talking to random people on the street, man. They're gonna be like, what? I mean, half of them won't even speak English. And that's lit, like I'm just telling you the literal truth. That's just how it is these days. People over possessions, right? And also, you can have more possessions out there. What, are you gonna buy a house for 1.5 million in the city? Get out of here, man. What? Here's a teardown. It was built in 1942. Oh, and by the way, it's 1.6 million. Get the fuck out of here. Fucking high or something? Ooh, it's by a school. Great amenities. Crackheads down the road. Local meth dealer lives down the road. The city won't do anything about it. He just lives outside your $1.6 million property. Sells crack. Right between where your kid walks to go to school. Don't worry, they're gonna arrest him. They'll arrest the guy, and then they'll let him out again. Then he'll be right back at the same spot. Anyway, good times. What a nightmare. Canadian government. We're gonna arrest you, but we're gonna send you right back out. Ridiculous. Dark. Well, we got no food except for these. They're still frozen. Why'd your character black out? Well, it's like a Saya mission. It's a Stalker lore. It's from Stalker. If you know what Stalker is. Namalsk is all Stalker, by the way, guys. Without Stalker, the original Stalkers, Namalsk wouldn't even be really a thing. All these towers are like directly ripped from Stalker as well. So all the Stalker lore is, all the Namalsk lore is Stalker lore, actually. Yeah, everybody does that, except for certain people. So if you're in a bunker underneath the ground, then you won't go uncon. If you have a powered up spacesuit, you won't go uncon. And if you have the APSI helmet, there's like an attachment thing you can get. And you power that up and you'll stay conscious during the mission. So yeah, it's all Stalker lore based. Alright, maybe we check the radio again? Yeah, how you doing, Fade? I live in NYC for 10 years, can't stand the place or people. Yeah, it's just, I don't know, certain people are different, right? Certain people love it. You know those people are like, I have to be around the noise. I'm the opposite. 1025, anybody alive? Hello? Does anybody actually use these things anymore? Hello? Nope. Gone are the glory days of Namalsk, I'll tell you that. When I turn on a radio in DayZ, I want to hear random music blaring through one channel, people arguing, threatening each other. I'm close to you, just over the border in Washington. Right. So you know what it's like, man. convenient to a certain extent. I'll tell you what I've learned over the years. Convenience is like the death of a lot of things in life, man. I know it sounds counterintuitive. There's a certain things that you need, right? Like access to, be able to clean yourself, sewage, stuff like that. But beyond those basic needs, all these conveniences that you have in modern day society, a lot of times they just make people fucking useless. You know what I mean? It really is that way. So the best of both worlds is living in a town that has all those things, but for some reason people just are so into convenience nowadays, and like, I get it. I do a lot of convenient things myself, but I feel like it's a modern way of living that's, you don't want to have everything too convenient. Does that make sense? It can literally make you useless. At a certain point, your life is so convenient, it's just, I don't know. I don't know if that makes sense, but... And that's why people that are like operating on a farm, you know, they tend to be very happy and like typically in good health and stuff. And their job is just not that convenient, but there's something to that. I don't know if I'm explaining it correctly. From Vancouver now, I live in Interior. Oh, whereabouts you live, Shifty? Have you been to London or Paris? Yeah. I went to Paris last year, or recently. I've only flown into London, but they make Vancouver look like small town paradise. No, I prefer Vancouver over like London or Paris. Paris is just kind of a shithole. It had some really cool architecture, but yeah, I'm not very fond of Vancouver. It's a beautiful city in a lot of ways, but it has so many issues. Primarily, the housing market is a total disgusting ripoff. The price of living there is just... The interior of BC is way better option for numerous reasons, but like if you look at Vancouver from an aerial standpoint, like you go to Google search and it's Vancouver and you see these drone shots and everything's doctored and it looks perfect and beautiful, and then you come for your little week stay and it's like, this is perfect, but then you stay for like more than a month and then you start seeing the facade wears off, the honeymoon period ends. You go down to East Hastings and you see 7 blocks of people overdosing every single day. It's depressing. Anyway, everywhere has problems, but I'd like to live into a small town to avoid a lot of those issues and get my, your money just goes like 50% further. So that's every major city. Not necessarily. There are major cities like Prague and other places that are much, of course there's going to be, no, you don't realize what I'm saying. I'm talking like 7 or 8 blocks full, like hundreds and thousands of people doing fentanyl and heroin on the street, throwing needles at you, shitting all over the street, dying in front of your eyes, and I'm not exaggerating. I used to take a bus down there to go to work. Like, people don't realize that, man. They think Vancouver is some like pristine place, but it's not. It's really, really that bad. You guys don't understand unless you're from like Seattle or something, or maybe LA. I'm talking like shit. It's apocalypse. It's apocalyptic. And if you see that every single day, it'll change you. If you care about other people. But anyway. Every city's going to have that, for sure, to some extent. But I'm telling you, for the amount of taxes that you pay here, it's ridiculous to have these things continually happen. Ridiculous. It's a norm. Yeah, it's a norm. And then you start to become So when I took the bus down there for 2 years, when I first came here a long time ago, you become desensitized to it. You shouldn't be desensitized to people dying in front of you. Like, it's not normal. It's not good for you. The moment you start desensitizing yourself to those types of things, and you start to resent these people, there's a certain amount of responsibility that they're not taking, so it kind of pisses you off, but at the same time you feel bad for them because they probably came from really shitty circumstances, and some of them didn't. Some of them probably had silver spoon upbringings and stuff like that, but it makes you resent people. It makes you just a whole wide range of feelings that you shouldn't need to be exposed to, right? If things were managed, and it's just suicidal empathy here a lot of times. They'd rather go down there and test the drugs and give it to them and give them testing, clean testing sites than clamp down on the issue, because that would be considered inhumane. Well, guess what? Your ways haven't worked for 20 fucking years and people die every single day. If you get these people off the streets and crack down on it like you could, you're going to save so many lives, man. And not only that, not only the lives themselves, but the livelihood of the family, of the people that are involved. You know how many sad stories there are? Like, not to, get into a big topic, but it's not just the people that are drug addicted and dying there, it's the families, right? Like, think about it. All those people's are, daughters and sons and all that shit. It's just messed up, man. It's beyond comprehension. But yeah, that's why I'm moving the hell out of here, man. Get me the hell out of here, dude. You guys aren't going to fix your shit, then I'm out. I'm not paying this ridiculous amount of taxes if you can't even get your shit straight, so. Anywho. My town has 900 people. Yeah, see, that's nice. But at the same time, 900 people, then you're starting to, I think the sweet spot is like 10,000. Go to Switzerland? I went to Switzerland last year. Zurich is really nice. Beautiful there. Life was like too perfect in Switzerland. It like pissed me off a bit, I've been there. New Zealand? What do you think I am, a fucking hobbit? No, I'd love to go to New Zealand. Everybody I've talked to that went to New Zealand said it's just amazing. But then again, the government in New Zealand is cooked as well, just like Australia. Canada, New Zealand, all these fucking places. UK. It's a shame because they're such like amazing places, but the government is abysmal. It's so sad, isn't it? Like, think about California. It's like one of the most beautiful places in the world. But it's just not run by sane people. So it's destroyed. What a fucking shame. Why are some of the most beautiful places in the world so mismanaged? Doesn't make sense. What do we want to take here? IJ? It's in better shape, huh? Glock, I got a lot of ammo for this. I could hold on to both. I'm gonna do a little hoarding here. Need to get a fire going before I get sick. Yeah, it's such a shame about California, man. It really is. It is something that money can solve 100%. 100%. There's just so much greed and everything, man. It's so depressing to think about. Napa's pretty nice. Napa's a region in California, right? No, there's regions there that are beautiful. It's just that rich people live there, you know? You see how that works? Yeah, there's lots of beautiful places there. I'm just saying, you know what I mean? It's a lot of California, a lot of Oregon, like Oregon, Washington, California. Those are some of the most beautiful places in the world. Hands down. I see pictures of the Oregon coast and shit. That's incredible. Incredible, man. Really is. But comes with that asterisk, right? Anyhow. Anywho, we're down at uranium. I'm starving to death. It's cold outside. What else do we need? So we got everything we need for the orb. If there's a storm, I'm going for it. We got a light source I can put on my helmet, right? I thought I had a... Oh, I do. Here we go. Go like that. We got a light source. We got 2 filters. I need this to defrost, man. What, I gotta put this on a fire, man? Come on, dude. My Captain Crunch is frozen. I really gotta put this on a freaking fire, man? Maybe we can go with 3 filters. Reset soon? Oh, you're right. Yeah. I'm gonna get kicked here in the next 30 seconds. Let's just chill. Chill for a minute. I'm German, living in Thailand. In Swiss. Oh yeah, yeah. It's so sad to see, man. It really is. I went to, like I said, I went to Paris. I went all over France. Well, not all over, I should say. I was in Switzerland. Switzerland is a beautiful place, man. Really high taxes, but it, like, I didn't really see... Now, obviously there's homeless people and shit, but... Wait, we've killed 3 players? So we killed that one guy at the beginning by the fire, right? And then we killed the other guy by the fire. And then we shot the other guy. So we did kill one of those guys. Right. I figured we did. Oh no, the freshie for the heat pack. Let's just forget about that one. I'd rather, yeah, I'd rather claim the kill. You know? Yeah, sounds good, Era. Take it easy, man. France, Italy. Yeah, I was in Italy too. Yeah, it was depressing, man. Everybody I talked to was like, "It's shit here." Blah, blah, blah. This is first-hand accounts. It's just pretty dirty and just overall a lot of shady people around. I don't know. It was kind of sad to see all these like beautiful buildings because they have so much cool architecture in Milan and stuff. And there was like the Duomo, and then there's McDonald's and Starbucks and shit everywhere. Like there's just... It sucks. You wish that they would just keep some of that architecture like in that area, in my opinion. If you have something that took like 600 years to build, don't let pigeon shit all, like, keep that area pristine, man. Don't allow McDonald's and Starbucks to buy up all this other shit. Keep all the stuff around it as like a heritage site. You can still have businesses and whatnot, but make it... Who the fuck let them make a McDonald's beside the Duomo? You fucking idiots. You know what I mean? Is that crazy to say? You fucking... Who did that? Dummies? It took fucking... How long? 600 years to build? You got McGriddles on... Give me a break. I don't get it. I don't understand that. It's so dumb. October has arrived. Is it October? Oh shit. Well, hey, the Duomo. Let me go get a Big Mac. I'm gonna put a Timmy's in Notre Dame. Yeah, fuck. You know what I'm saying, though. Mismanaged. Disrespect for the beautiful like culture and the history of the place. It's disgusting, man. It really is. And modern people don't give a fuck, man. Most people are like, oh, who cares? You try building one of those places with your bare hands. Anyway. Anywho, sorry guys. You got me going on rants again. You fucking see that one streamer, man? He just talks about this crazy stuff, man. I hate that guy. Everything I'm saying is true. If you don't like it, get out. Eh? You can't handle the truth. I came here for some days, eh, man? Cancel Frenchie. Canceled memberships. Sub numbers are going on a sharp decline. Oh well. It is what it is, man. Professional yapper. Listen, dude. You youngins in the chat, alright? You can learn a thing or two. Listen to what I'm saying. You might come to the same conclusions. Or not. Maybe you just want to watch Netflix every night and fucking turn your brain off. Either way, man. Alright, let's go fry up some of our Kellogg's Frosted Flakes. Most of your opinion. Yeah. I mean, it's good to have like-minded people around, but... Listen, dude, I've been carefully curating this echo chamber for years, man. That's how you gotta do it, dude. That's how the politicians do it. That's my strategy as well. No dissenting opinions, ladies and gentlemen. That's bad for business. I suppose I could put one of these in here, huh? Yo, Pizza Pie. Thanks for the 14 months. It's free to sub with Prime, is that right? Appreciate it, man. That's right, folks. If you got Amazon Prime, you get a free subscription every single month. Make sure you use it, because Twitch is not going to tell you about it. Really? They'd probably rather you didn't use it. So if you want to strike back against the man, if you want to stop Bezos from getting an extra yacht, you know what to do. Yeah, Alaska's beautiful too, man. Definitely. I'd love to go up there, man. I've been looking at some places up that way. There's this place called Bella Coola. Beautiful, man. Like mountains, ocean, small town. Bella Coola. Haida Gwaii. Up near Alaska. Alright, let's throw that on there. You watch a Destination Adventure? Destination Adventure. I think I've heard of that. I'm not sure. Destination adventure. Yo, how you doing, Grim? James, what's up? You like Namal's map? No, James. I hate it. I'm just here so I don't get fined. Yes, I love Namalsk. I have an unhealthy amount of hours on this map. You would love his stuff. Let's not get carried away, man. I'm not a big fan of Canadians, alright? I'm only 50% Canadian, alright? The good half. Just got off some DayZ and relaxing now. Take the wheel. Nice. What's up, land? Yeah, I'll check him out. I've heard of his channel before, I think. I probably know who it is. Let me, after this fire, I'll take a look at my phone. I probably know who it is. I know everything, guys. Off-grid shit, I'm not a fan of. Oh yeah, the off-grid stuff is cool. I wouldn't even mind doing that, man. Eventually. Buy some land and just, because I'm going to do some IRL YouTube stuff once I'm all sorted. I've been planning that for a while. So once I get land and build, like maybe I'll start doing that YouTube stuff. Because it would be nice to still stream DayZ, but just, you know, like 50% less than I already do. If I can get all the rentals set up and get everything set up the way I want to, it should be feasible. Down the line. Damn, this thing is good to go. Very cold cereal. It seems like I can't get the buff. Maybe I have to get like logs. Okay, I'm getting it now. Can live stream in Vancouver and find IRL zombies. Yeah, I could. No, I see a lot of people do that with the videos. And it's good to like open people's eyes about the situation in Vancouver. But at the same time, I don't want to monetize like people suffering, you know. Go down there and videotape a bunch of people tweaking out. It's kind of weird. I'm good on that. Gotta find good renters. Of course. Yo, Trojan, thanks for the 3 months. Appreciate that, man. How you doing, Trojan? What's up, buddy boy? Trojan horse. Only 73 likes on YouTube? What? Unbelievable. Alright folks, what should we do next? We're gonna need to find some food. Good thing is we have pills so we can eat predator meat. If we have to. Find an AK. That'd be nice. So I'm going to try to find a rifle or a shotty. We could probably find a shotty on the rooftops over here somewhere. That would be big. I need something for close range. And possibly get an upgrade on this Glock. Or not Glock, sorry, but the CR. So the CR is 7.6239. Doesn't really hit that hard. For the south anyway. Ideally, we could use these rounds with the PU scope and get a Mosin. So hopefully we can find a Mosin. Or find a Tundra with some rounds in it already. So let's see what we can find on the rooftops here. No, Namalsk doesn't have any dynamic heli crashes. It has static heli crashes though. So the helis are always in the same positions and they spawn loot statically, not dynamic. There's like a handful of them, 5 maybe. From the midway point to the southern end. Does YouTube Premium have similar Prime sub options? No. Amazon Prime is just a free subscription. YouTube Premium is like what, 15 bucks a month? It's pretty good if you watch a lot of YouTube. I definitely have it, but I don't have Twitch Prime because I don't really watch Twitch. Research. But yeah, as far as I know, I don't think there's any option like that for YouTube. What's the server name? This one is Mongolia number 7. Brand new server. Got about 400 ping. Some ammo up there. Damn, this thing's so satisfying. Fireman's axe. 380. That could be good for the IJ, but I don't think we should climb the Tower of Babel for the 380. What? One at a time, gentlemen. I sub to YouTube TV, but they don't give me YouTube Premium. You sub to YouTube TV. What do you mean? What's YouTube TV? You getting ripped off, SoCal? Should cancel your subscription and get premium, man. Like I said, it depends on how much YouTube you can how much YouTube you digest. Holy shit, boys! Take it easy over there. YouTube's got a lot of good stuff on it, man. A lot of shitty stuff as well. A lot of misinformation. A lot of disinformation. But also a lot of good information. Cable TV. I don't even... That sounds weird. Sounds like a ripoff, man. You getting ripped off? We gotta help the boomers. The boomer viewers, man. They don't understand. He's probably subscribing to some like random scam. You getting scammed, SoCal? No Amazon shopping? Oh, I shop on Amazon all the time. No. Longhorn. Not exactly what I'm looking for. Without Prime? What do you mean? I've got Prime, of course. I'm Jeff Bezos' best friend, dude. I don't even think Bezos is part of Twitch or... is he like even a part of Amazon anymore? I wonder if he just like owns stocks now or something. You should have a Prime sub on Twitch. I do. I don't use it though. I don't think. I just wish that you could do reoccurring. You should be able to do reoccurring sub with Prime. You know what I'm saying? But hey, you can do a reoccurring sub when you're paying for it. out of your own pocket. So why can't you use your Prime sub then, huh? You're paying for Amazon Prime, you're giving me this free product. So I can't use it unless I watch diligently every single month. Come on. Bob Ross gets my Prime, yeah, whatever. Ooh, pretty little mistakes, pretty little mistakes. I was a psychopath in Vietnam. I killed a bunch of people, now I'm fucking Bob Ross and everybody loves me. Pretty little mistakes. Happy little mistakes. I'm a psychopath underneath it all, but I'm pretty sure he went to Vietnam, didn't he? No, Bob Ross is cool. Yeah, he's got some fucking colorful history. I think he's a bit of a psychopath, actually. Happy little mistakes. That's what he said when he killed 7 people. He buried them in his backyard, huh? Whoops! He's painted with people's blood. Oh, he's a drow. I thought he was like had a history in Vietnam or something. Maybe I'm mixing him up for someone else. Hell of a banter. Oh yeah, no, he's awesome. I'm just joking. Did he go to? Was he in the army or something? I don't know. Maybe that's incorrect. You ever heard the conspiracy theory that he painted his victims' murder scenes? Yeah, it's true. He was a psycho killer, man. You can do anything in Alaska, okay? He was in the Air Force. I'm just bullshitting, guys. I don't know. Who knows? That's why people move to Alaska, man. To escape their murderous past. Yo, Sparks, thanks for the 3 months. Appreciate that, man. What do you want, Sparks? Sparky? Hope you're doing well, man. You're thinking Mr. Rogers? Wait, Mr. Rogers is... What show was that again? It's like some classic show and everyone's... And then it turns out to be... What happened with Mr. Rogers? Was he like a pedophile or something? Or no, that's Bill Cosby? I don't know. They're all drinking baby's blood and shit. Who knows? Alright, let's see if we can get a gun here. These are real dangerous spots, these towers. About a 50% chance you're going to get blasted on one of these. Some real geared guys down at research, so I'm hoping we can get a powerful gun here. I'd like to just get a shotty and a Mosin. That'd be perfect. How's Namal Street? So far so good, man. Katie through the roof. You know. Annihilating freshies left and right. Stationed in Alaska, so that would be Anchorage, huh? Or do they have a base near Juneau? I'm pretty sure they have a base in Anchorage. Maybe. Or no, is it Fairbanks? No. I don't know. Anchorage. Don't know. What do you mean you don't know? Search it up on your phone, man. You guys are like professional Googlers. Fucking Google it, man. Someone's got their phone handy. I just turned in. What's up, Jason? Point and bar a barrel. What's up, Despise? Zombies are so annoying. Second Longhorn. What in the hell, Helen? Would you calm down, lady? What you doing on the roof, Helen? $40 kilometers outside of Fairbanks. How many people did he kill? Happy little mistakes. There's a lot of zombies out here, man. Alright, let's go check this rooftop. I cannot unsee Helen. It's Ellen. Degenerate. Ellen Degenerate. Anybody home? How's the edge on that thing? I think it might be damaged, isn't it? It's starting to wear off. He's a little rusty. Ended up serving for 20 years. Made it to the rank of Master Sergeant. Master Sergeant. Bob's paint was mixed with dead people. Guys, it was a joke. I don't know. He's just... He's too calm, man. He's done something. He's done something. Bobby Ross. So he's more famous since his passing than when he was alive, right? Funny how that works. Strange. Damn, so no rifles yet. Oh, did we leave a gun? Yeah, we left a Vicar in that fireplace. I wonder if it's still there. Go have a look. That Vicar would be kind of nice. It's only got a 10 rounder, but... Mom used to watch him? Yeah, it's super peaceful, huh? Don't they have like a Twitch stream with him? Bob Ross Twitch stream. This goes forever. He streams. So who gets the money for that then? Damn, nothing here, man. Scheiße. Bleen. Oh, shite. What to do? What to do? Alright, well, we need food. What are we going to do for food? Can't really go fishing, huh? We might have to make the long trek over to the ocean. Alright, let's loot the rest of this. I'm going to be red hunker soon. Before their time. Yeah, there's a lot of people like that. I've noticed that. So like back in their time, they were just like misunderstood or whatever. And then they become cultural icons later on. It's interesting, isn't it? Yeah, that happens a lot. Rope, we can use that for fishing. So like I said, I left a little present for myself in here. Let's see if it's still here. Nice. Beautiful. Thank you, former self. Little Vicar. It's only a 10 rounder, but... Yeah, so if I had extra stuff yesterday, I just put it in the fireplace and they'll stay there for a long time. It's a secret though, don't tell anybody. Non-armor piercing rounds. Even though it shows the black tips. False advertising. I don't really want to get rid of this, but... What's going on, Flamingo? So dabble in painting. Actually used to be upset. No, Bob, it's not a happy little mistake, man. What's up, Nameless? Oh, it's going good, man. Well, if we can find a bigger magazine for this, it'd be huge. A 30 rounder or something. Awfully quiet right now. It's kind of ominous. There's a bunch of shots at research before. Oh, PSO1. I thought that was a 6. Gas mask galore, huh? Yeah, let's go do some fishing, I think. Maybe I can get a barrel on the way. 10 rounds and 9x39. I don't think that would kill a bear. If you hit him in the head, it should, but plate carrier? Hey! Nice. Problem is, I'm gonna have to rearrange my whole setup over here. Check the radio. We could, but the days of the radio being a consistent way to get teammates are long gone. Most of the true Namalsk veterans have played it so much they just don't want to play it anymore. Now it's just a bunch of damn you know what's. Nice. Oh, that axe is really nice. It's really efficient. You can have one teammate that's just killing all the zombies with that axe, not making any noise. Damn, the fit is nice, man. Imagine if we had a black plate. Fit's going pretty hard right now. Could use a bigger bag, but I'm getting by. Pouches would be crazy. Some pouches. So damn quiet over here, man. Scaring me. People are lurking around. Bit of a weird loadout here. Yeah, this server's full with a queue, yeah. Spawn there. Okay, let's go get some fish or wolves or a bear along this way. I mean, maybe we can just find a fox or a rabbit. Speak of the devil. We'll push them up the hill a little bit. What? Shot right through that guy's head. Don't feel bad for the bunny. Feel bad for me starving, okay? This is about survival. Well, where should we go down and cook? We could go back to uranium. It's probably our best bet. I don't really want to cook outside. Oh, you ruined the car with the with barbed wire? Damn, that's rough. What's going on, Bim? Oh yeah, it's funny. I went and looked at that place. I went and looked at one of the places I was telling you guys about, and they had, I thought it was a chicken coop. It was a bunny coop. They had a bunch of bunnies. Interesting, huh? There's Ellen. Now, only if those rabbits were to lay Cadbury eggs, you know. I don't really understand what the purpose of them is. I guess just having them around. Morale boost. Well, more morale boost, huh? You can't live off rabbits only. Oh shit. Eat them all up in one day. Eh? Indoor pets too. Yeah, true. There's a lot of rabbits that got out over here. It's a dog park by where I live, and if you go there at night, they're everywhere, man. Just like the smallest little rabbits you've ever seen. They're not like jackrabbits. They're, would you say, like domestic rabbits or something? They must have got out and just started breeding like crazy. The coyotes are always howling and chasing them around in the bushes. I think they multiply pretty easy, right? Pretty sure they multiply fast. You guys ever mess with a real jackrabbit before? There's a reason behind that saying. I got you. Gotcha. Makes sense. What is a real Cadbury egg? You don't know about those, Jason? You don't know about the Cadbury eggs? Rabbits taste good? You some kind of animal, man? Yeah, they're probably pretty good. Let's go get some food, man. So I might go back to the place that we had a fire originally. It's just on the other side of this compound. I'm hoping that we can spot somebody looting in here. Could even go grab that, cook that food up, and then check the rooftops one more time. Might not be a bad idea. Maybe we'll find the rifle that we're looking for. It was pretty clean picked when we went through that first time, so I wouldn't be surprised if some new stock is there after we have a fire. And we're due to see somebody soon, so I'll probably see somebody in the next 10 minutes. Oh, there's another one. Where'd it go? I heard a rabbit over here for sure. Where's he at? What's a fox? Where's this bugger? Ah! Found him. I might have to carry him like this. Tenderize his ass. Oh, the fox hat. Yeah, that's coming with the next update, isn't it? That fox hat? Oh, it's a storm. Oh no, what happened to my knife? We had a knife, am I blind? Did I lose my knife somehow? Or did it go bad on the... Huh. Weird. I had an axe, but I had a little 2-slot knife. Misplaced me knife. Could probably find another one in here. Oh, I think. Ah, you guys are right, yeah. It was in me sheath. I see. Thanks for letting me know, guys. Can't rely on you guys, huh? You can tell me after the fact. There we go. Bill the Butcher. Oh yeah, there's a new movie out. What was that movie I was telling you guys about? Leonardo DiCaprio? What is it called? Anybody know what I'm talking about? New movie, yeah, Titanic. No, it's, what is it called? No, what is it called? Someone Google new Leo movie. Was it Everything Bad? One Battle After Another, that's it. I want to go see that. That looks good. Excited for that. I think it just came out a couple days ago. Yeah, it's got some pretty good reviews. One Battle After Another. Gangs in New York. Guys, I'm talking about a new movie. Gangs in New York was like 2006. I think. You guys. I mean, half of you guys haven't even seen The Good, the Bad, the Ugly yet. You guys need a course on good movies. Love that movie. Yeah, Gangs in New York is a really good movie. Love that movie. Bill the Butcher. Daniel Day-Lewis, man, he's the best. Easy. He's got a new movie coming out too. And I think it's that one that someone said Annabelle or Arabelle or something like that. When is that one coming out? When is that new Daniel Day-Lewis one coming out? Yeah, that one, Jody. When does that come out? There We Will Blood is like, yeah, top 3 movies for me. Love that movie. Love that movie. Yeah, I think his kid is like the, not the developer. What am I trying to say? Director. October 10th. Oh, nice. That's soon too. Think I'm gonna get a Bill the Butcher tattoo? That would be sick. I'm not a huge fan of tattoos, but that would be sick. Bill the Butcher. Daniel Plainview. You should get like a tattoo of Daniel Day-Lewis. With like a hydra, like a body, and then 3 or 4 heads from different movies. Like one would be his character from Gangs in New York. One would be like Lincoln or something, and one would be Daniel Plainview. That'd be sick. Yeah, Bill the Butcher is legendary. Same day as Battlefield 6. Battlefield 6. I'll have to play on the day it comes out. No, you don't. Alright, go see a good film. Battlefield 6. You play other games other than DayZ? What's wrong with you? Battlefield. You guys gonna buy Battlefield and play it for five days and give up? A meat grinder game, you know? There's no story to Battlefield 6. There's no heart in Battlefield 6. It's just a meat grinder game, you know? Come on, guys. Get a grip. You gotta play some broken ass Escape from Tarkov or DayZ, okay? That's the only games you're allowed to enjoy. There's no story to DayZ, fool. You're wrong on that. So the way that DayZ works is it's open-ended. You are the story. I know you guys don't understand it because you probably suck at the game. But You are the story in DayZ. A lot of people don't understand that. It's a self-suck. It's the truth, man. Hey, man, I'm just joking, by the way. Don't get offended. You call me a fool, and I'm gonna prove you wrong. All right. DayZ is an open-ended sandbox game. You can have fun in any single map. It's up to you. Whether or not you have fun in the game is up to your skill and your social skills. That's the truth about DayZ. And if you don't understand that, you don't understand the game. That's all. It's the truth. Don't take offense to it. It's the truth. No, I played Battlefield 1. I think that's the one where you have like horses and stuff. And I had a mini tank. I actually really liked Battlefield 1. That was a fun ass game. And I'd get in this mini tank and people hated me, man. I'd kill like 130 people. Some ridiculous number, and they'd send you messages. They're like, "Get out of the tank, you pussy." Yeah, I haven't played Battlefield since then, but... Going on margin? Yeah, no, I like a good meat grinder, man. I'm just fucking around. Good meat grinder game is like Hell Let Loose. You want to drink a few beers and jump into a crazy battle? Go play some Hell Let Loose. I can only take it for a couple hours though. But yeah, to say that DayZ has no story is completely wrong. You have to bring the story to it though. And that's where people lack creativity and, all kinds of other stuff. Social skills is for sure. Kids these days, they're fucking zippity bopper is. What up, bruh? Yo, bruh. Yo, bet. Yo, bruh. Can't even speak. How am I supposed to have a run with you and get immersed if you can't even speak English? Sorry, I'm just being a boomer right now. Don't mind me. What's your story this run? Well, we're a solo survivor right now. Trying to find a teammate, try to kill some people. That's my story. Hey, it's the truth though, man. It's a sandbox game, guys. The maps really don't matter that much. There's great maps, there's good design, blah blah blah, there's missions, but why you play the game is for interaction with other people and the stories that get told, whether, organically or not. That's why DayZ is so compelling and why so many people play thousands of hours. It's just the truth, guys. Alright. You hold that thought because I need to run to the washroom here. One sec. Alright. Enlisted is the novice Hell Let Loose. Enlisted? I think I've heard of that, but yeah, Hell Let Loose postscriptum. And then you have really cool games like Armor Reforger, where it's like DayZ but different. So yeah, for games like, I don't know, if I'm gonna play a game that's like a Battlefield-esque, I guess, I would play Armor Forger. At least that way you get the chance to have some stories, a little like short stories and stuff, and run into randoms. I just feel like Battlefield is more, you know, yeah, just meat grinder. Not gonna get any much connection with that game. Just we're jumping the orb? No, not this time. You tell him, Grim. What are we at, 100? Surely. Surely you guys on YouTube haven't been slacking, have you? Ooh, 14 more. Pill for the fox? No, it's not considered a predator. The only things that you need to take a pill for are the wolf and the bear. Should be fine with fox, I think. Want to do Halo again? Play some Halo? The bass in my right ear is crazy right now. Can't handle the orb, huh? The orb base. Okay. So, food sorted for now. Let's go and check the rooftops for a gun. You're gonna fire up your Xbox? Shut up. Playing on your Xbox. I'm gonna fire up my Xbox. Get out of here. No, this is the first storm. I got a strange feeling like someone hit the button too. If I wasn't starving there, I probably could have made a jump for the orb, but I'm in a pretty... I don't really have the best guns for the situation. Maybe we'll not get another storm after. Going on trimmer. All right, Mosin search number 2. It's 380 rounds are probably still up there. And a PU scope. rescue? You are doing well. Thanks, Jason. Let's check up here again. Another PU scope. Is that Ellen? She's still up there, man. There's gotta be a rifle on one of these roofs. This just has to be. You loot cycling? No. So loot cycling, the way that loot cycling works is if you run into an area and you take every available piece of loot and you throw it away, then you run away a couple 100 meters and try to force things to spawn in. So no, I'm not loot cycling. That would be against the rules. $21, right? No knife. Yes. I don't know what that means, but I agree. Who pissed off Zeus? I don't know, man. Where's my rifle? Is this clean water? I think it is. Might as well hit it anyways. When did loot cycling become a fence with the foot? What does that mean? No, I don't have a knife, yeah. Couldn't fit the knife that I found. We gotta get a 2-slot knife somewhere. We'll find one. Go check out the shooting. Sounds good, James. I'll do that right now. Alright, rifle time. Come on. Dude, is this another longhorn? I think I left this up here. Oh, well, there we go. Tundra. Nice. Well, now we gotta hope that there's ammo in it. 'Cause I don't think I have any 308. Beautiful. Yeah, hopefully it's got like 3 rounds or something. Oh, it's got ammo. 1 round. Okay. Maybe we can find some 308 though. Leave this over here in the corner. Just in case something happens, you know? Yeah, 1 round, make it count. Woo! Did loot cycling become a ban offense? Oh yeah, I mean loot cycling on any decent server would be grounds for a ban for sure. But people are used to official and whatnot, where there's no rules. So people do all kinds of dumb shit on official, and then they start thinking that it's normal. So you see people come in and stream, they're like, oh, loot cycling, and they're just used to doing that shit. But no, if you have any decent server, would want you to stop or not do that. I always just play official, but yeah, there you go. Nah, it just like ruins a lot of things in the game. For a lot of other people. But when you play official, you don't really give a shit. You just, that's why it's not called community, right? Community servers are what keep DayZ alive. There's a sense of community, or at least there should be. See what I'm saying? People take their time, their money, to give you a place to play, and you should respect that. Even though some don't. See what I'm saying? Check the crane for ammo. Yeah, we might find some 308 in a crane, you're right. No loot in the communities I play. Well, you're playing on the wrong servers then. There's typically a much better balance of loot on community servers than there is in official. 1000%. Official loot table is pretty cooked. A lot of cheaters, no admins, people loot cycling, duping bases and shit. It's a hellscape. Trust me, man. It's a nice thing about community servers, you can control everything. But you gotta play on the right ones. Just because it's a community server doesn't mean it's set up correctly. Why is 308 hard to find? Because it hits one of the hardest hitting rounds in the game. Pretty much the hardest hitting round in the game, if you think about it. So you can't have it everywhere, but I always get shot in the face in community, even on PvE. What do you mean? That's what people are supposed to do, man. You're supposed to shoot people in the face. As far as PvE, well, why are you playing PvE rescue? You want to hold hands with people? Fight zombies? You go and play PvE, that's the worst. Those are the worst DayZ players you can find. Of course they're going to shoot you in the face. They don't know what the fuck is happening. Come on, man. I'm just going to grab a snack, guys. One sec. I got some trail mix. Hey. When was the last time you guys had some trail mix? Oh, I should get a tea as well. Tea time. Trail mix and tea. I'm fucking British. I'm British. My teeth are getting crooked by the day. This time next year, my teeth are going to be wonky. Walked out of their minds. What's in the mix? Let's see. Let's see. Peanuts, almonds, cashews, raisins, chocolate candies. Nice. ASMR opening. It sounds delish. Well, not really. It's a bag of nuts, but it'll do. It will have to do for now. Nine grams of protein. 9 grams of protein for 50 grams, and this is 125. That's actually not too bad. Wait, 9 grams of protein per 50 grams. So you're almost looking at 25 grams of protein. That's not that bad. Not bad. I mean, that's a pretty big bag though. Okay. Well. Time to send it, I guess. Got a chocolate cherry mix, huh? Chocolate cherries. Yeah, Joshua, that's a blood transfusion. Do you like cycle out your blood? Really good to have, handy to have when you need it. Those blood bags. Alright, well. Let's see if we can get an upgrade, maybe find some people. Sneak around a bit. Do some sneaky clandestine stuff. I'd love to get an upgrade on the magazine here. This 10 rounds, kind of not enough really at the moment. Wish I had armor piercing rounds too. Oh, let's see what we can find here. I've only got one round at 308 as well. Could find a red dot, that'd be nice. What is that? Order? Ain't no way that spawned here. Oh, baby AK. Oh, this place is terrifying at night. Sketchy. Real sketchy. Oh, nice. That might be enough to keep me from like shivering and stuff. Is there anything else that we need? Get a cooking set up here, maybe. Man, it's dark. No, I really like the Namal's music. Bobson's music is awesome. Sometimes though, if it's like really dark, And I'm trying to, the audio is really important here, especially when it's dark like this. So since it's a survival game, sometimes it's good to turn it off because sometimes it gets really loud. And it prevents me from hearing any footsteps, so I'm making the executive decision right now to keep it turned off for the sake of survival. But I usually keep it on all the time. Once in a while I'll turn it off, like if I'm going into A3 or something. The audio is just too important. So much of DayZ is based on audio. Interpreting audio and just gotta grab my tea. Alright. Well, I'm not hearing anything. We're interpreting you eating. Yeah, I'm trying to mute myself here. Yo, hey, don't aid me. Thanks for the 2 months. Appreciate that, man. How you doing, dude? Yeah, thanks for watching, man. Nice, 20 rounder. Tell me this has got some armor piercing in it. Yo, how you doing, Carl? What's going on, man? 96 likes, 4 more to 100. Appreciate it, YouTube. Oh, is the bear outside? Let's go ride him. Don't show off my ex-girlfriend like it's your ex-girlfriend. She's mine now, okay? Get over it. Been months, man. Seems like a damn horror film sometimes, isn't it? Feel a bit better with the 20 round magazine though, that's good. What do we think about checking the helipad? Might be worth it. Maybe get some pouches and a very risky move, but I feel like this is the time to do it. I think I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go out there and get a piece of paper and a damn smoke grenade, but risk it for the biscuit time, ladies and gentlemen. Hold on to your butts. I think I hear someone. Sounds like one. I don't think they know I'm here. Let's hope they come up from that far side stairwell, running down this way. I don't think they know I'm here. Did I kill any zombies down there? No, don't shiver. Fuck. There I go. No, he's just circling around. There's another one, I think. Might just be zombies. I'm surprised that guy didn't hear me. I'm lucky he didn't hear me there. You should have heard me shiver. What's the fire rate on this thing anyway? 900? Something crazy? Or is it like 600? Yeah, not much on this guy either. The carrier, but zombie killer pistol though. Nice. I was hoping he was a little more geared than that. Oh well. You got any 308? Nice. Box of 308. Some of that ball M80. This Vickers feels nice though, doesn't it? Feel like I killed him pretty fast. I did end up hit him with a headshot, but like it felt pretty. These 9x3 night guns are no joke. They'll shred you. Yeah. Yo, rescue! Thanks for the 22 months. Appreciate the long-term support, man. Almost 2 years. The bear is protecting us. He wants me to ride him. Didn't realize my prime disconnected. Well, now you're good, man. Appreciate it, dude. Much appreciated, man. You guys think about the AUG? Tough choice. We got some ammo left for the Vicar, though. I'll just keep the Vicar. Maybe we can eventually upgrade it. I want to kind of kill off the rest of this nighttime up here. I don't want to be running around outside, especially with that bear. I'm hoping someone else comes to those shots. Gets aggroed by that bear. Dude, as soon as I was going to take that ladder down, he showed up. I'm so lucky that I didn't. If that would have happened, 15 seconds later, I wouldn't have heard him really. Then I would have been stuck and I probably would have died there. So I got extremely lucky on that one. And the fact that he didn't hear me shiver was surprising. But he was moving around pretty fast. Got lucky. Made it easy. You can find ammo easier for the AUG though? True. The AUG is pretty damaged though, isn't it? The Vickers got a damaged magazine too. Yeah, tough choice. The Vickers feeling pretty good though. Let's just stick with the Vicar. I mean, I could go and get an ammo on that helipad right now, I think. Because think about it, if it's still dark and if someone sees us and they take a shot, that bear's going to aggro on them. That might be enough to get off the roof. I can jump off the roof without dying too. Or fall off the roof at a certain area if I really have to. I got a feeling there's a box of 9x3 and up. 9x3 not up there. I find them a lot up there. Wolf steaks. I think I hear someone down there. Might have just heard a pivot. It's a PU scope for the Mosin I'm about to find. Could drop it though. Well, that's pretty much it. I don't know if I should check that helipad. I might be able to get a gun cleaning kit there too. Risky move. Still pretty dark though. Boots look jacked. They're both just damage. They're good. I think I'm gonna send it onto the helipad, man. Might be a bad idea, but I don't know. Never mind. That moonlight is something. Damn, that almost looks like it's been looted already. What is that? Jacket? Yeah, there's fuck all up there. Never mind. Well, I think we're good then. So what do we get? More 308. Got a little bit of food. We need a gun cleaning kit. And that's about it. Let's get out of here. Might be another one down here though. Just gotta be careful. Anybody home? Hello? Well, this is a light knife only no knife run actually. It's a new challenge. It's a new hottest thing to do. Run around on the malls without a knife, and then every time you need one, complain about it. That's what I'm doing right now. It's unique. Unique challenge. What's the snack? I'm eating trail mix right now. It's actually really good. I might incorporate it more into my routine. Pretty easy to eat on stream. And how many calories in this bitch? 260 calories. Oh wait. 260 calories for 50 grams. 125 grams. 520. So you're looking like 700? 700 calories in this? Holy shit. 700 calories, almost 25 grams of protein. That's actually not too bad. For a little bag of trail mix. Easy to eat. I just feel like there's a lot of sodium in it, you know? A little sodium heavy, but very salty. Knives are for wusses, man. That's right. Okay. Clear the rest of the building. Let's see if we can get some 9x39. Hello. A red dot for the vicar would be nice too. You can use this mount for the vicar. Wish that backpack was black, but I like them salty nuts. What can I say, Colonel? You know, you don't like salty nuts? No, I haven't played the Metal Gear Solid remake. Is it good? Isn't like Kojima not a part of it? I was always a little confused by Metal Gear Solid, man. I'm pretty sure it was like a PlayStation only game. I did play Phantom Pain and it was pretty good. It's just a kind of like a weird anime. So it's a weird one. It's like Revolver Ocelot. There's like 5 different ocelots or something. I don't know. And it had like that weird anime vibe to it, which is kind of cool. Iconic. I remember seeing the old Metal Gear Solids that were like top-down perspective and stuff. It's the exact same game with crouch walking. Hey, everything is a remake these days, man. It's such a shame, right? You just remake everything, creatively bankrupt. It sucks. Cool and everything, but everything is nostalgia bait these days. Yeah, I heard about that Arc Raiders. I want to try Arc Raiders, but I don't want to. I wish they would have a first-person servers. I don't really know anything about the game, to be honest, but I heard it's pretty fun. So why doesn't Arc Raiders just make first-person as well, kind of like DayZ? We have third-person and first-person. I think that would be smart. Who knows? Maybe they'll add it or something. A lot of work, though, I guess. NBC gloves. Boots. Oh, hopefully it gets a little lighter out here, man. It is rough. I can hardly see anything. Oh, nice to get a full-size AK then. Could go and check that little bunker section too. Free beta 17th and the 19th. Oh, for Raiders. Do you think I should try it? I don't know. I can't really get behind third person. I don't mind third person single player. I don't mind that. But combat, like, what is there, like, peeker's advantage and shit? Or can you third person peek in that? Just, like, not expose yourself and gain all the information without, you know, risking it. So combat like? I still don't really know much about it. Don't need food too. We could go down into the bunker over here and cook up if I need to. Oh, some dropped gear. Pioneer? Holy sheep shit. Bunch of stuff here. Scared me. Is that Mosin I've been looking for forever? PKM magazine, another CR magazine. Done. That must have been from one of those louder fights like 30 minutes ago. Makes sense. I still can't see anything, man. Holy shit. It's so dark. Where's that bear at, too? He's gotta be around here somewhere. Maybe on the other side of research. The U-scope, yeah, I dropped it, but I have the Tundra now. Let's use the Tundra. Alright, down into the depths. Anybody home? Oh! place is scary. Sketchy. Anybody here? Just need a box of 9x39 and a gun clean kit. Armor piercing would be nice. Or, you know, a bucket for the leaky roof. Never go to this place? Yeah, it's sketchy. You can find decent guns down here. M16s and stuff. Shot's not too far. Let's get this over with. Nothing to burn, huh? I don't have a knife either. Let's go ahead and burn. Shit. One of these. Wait, do I have two of these? This stupid no knife challenge, man. Ugh. Fuck it. I can get by without a bandage. First zombie I see is gonna hit me and I bleed. That's okay though. It's the way it goes. Okay. The no bandage, the no knife, no teammate challenge. Don't do it. I think I left some bandages in research anyway. Listen, man, I need this food, okay? I'm not myself when I'm hungry. What's going on, Valerie? I'm having my tea right now. Like a sophisticated gentleman. Alright. Tripped over myself there. Like a sophisticated gentleman. Almost face planted into my screen window. Whoopsie. We love tea. Thinking of making one. Whereabouts you live? You in the UK? It sounds like a blizzard outside. What are you talking about, DeSantis? I can always use one of these too. Patch myself up if I have to. Woo, scheisse. Alright then. So there were some shots. I think someone's going to be pushing up to research now. Maybe we can just grab... let's see if we can make some bandages here somehow. Nice. There we go. We're good now. I can just disinfect the sewing kits. This guy's not playing fair, man. I don't know what else to say. He ain't playing by the rules. Excuse me, sir. Please don't yell. Alright, where to now, huh? The old AC-130 or what? Nice, Grim. The YouTubers are just coming in hard, huh? Attaboy. Okay, so if we're gonna eat these wolf steaks, we gotta make sure to take our Flintstone vitamins. Because if you don't do that, you're gonna get sick. Notice how fast we lost that buff. I don't even know if we got a buff to begin with. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. There's just some random dude in the fucking tree. What kind of gun was that? Where did that guy come from? I don't know if there's two. Okay for health though. Damn. I don't know if he knew I went down. I think that's why we survived and I like fell into a pretty good position. So he probably shot me from like here to the mist edge. Or a little bit closer, and then he ran up and got all fucked up on the position of it. I mean, how the fuck did that guy find me in the first place? Super unlucky on me. He must have heard my pistol, I guess, huh? Yeah, very lucky to not get finished there though, holy shit. Where's that body at? There it is. He just had a USG. So that explains it too. Just hitting me with some little SMG 45. Oh, Ruined Magazine. Must have lit him up pretty good. This guy doesn't have much. This Vicar shreds though, man, I'll tell you that. Doesn't it? You better get us while you can, because I'm going to shred you with this thing, man. Gotta get a fire going. No, I didn't lose my multis. No, there was 2 stacks. One was 36. One was 14, I think, or a little bit more or less. So I had 4 extras. I got a stack of 50. They only stack up to 50. I know I left the guys. I know. I don't need 54 vitamins. We're good. They just stack up to 50. I know they were there. I left them there on purpose. I appreciate you think I'm going to live that long to eat all those vitamins. But I think there's wolves on me right now too. So get ready for a jump scare. Alright, let's fix up this 20 rounder. Yeah, we got really lucky there, man. I should have been dead for sure. That guy just ran into me randomly in the woods in the blizzard, man. That's it was super unlucky. And then we got super lucky at the same time. Weird how that works out, huh? 1 minute you're super unlucky, the next you're super lucky. I had a good helmet, man. I think, now come to think of it, I think that guy got pretty lucky to knock me as well. I think he hit me in the head. That's close. I think that guy hit me in the head. Those are where the wolves are, by the way. There's a set of barracks to our left. So I'm guessing that's where the wolves went. Maybe. There's more shots. There's other people close. Yeah, it ended up working out pretty good. I just got to get some 9x39. Should be white health here in 2 minutes. Just in time to fight these other guys. Everything else looks decent. Yeah, we got a red dot. We got a gun cleaning kit. No bandages. Shit. I had the sewing kit I was gonna use, but then I just used it on my clothes, so we'll have to find some bandages. Beard check? Yeah. It's about as big as it's gonna get on this guy. Again, they need to add some Motley Crue, not Motley Crue, ZZ Top. ZZ Top beard mod. So it just keeps growing. You know what I'm saying? The longer you survive, the... I want to have a Gandalf beard at the end, man. That'd be sick. Right? Looking like Gandalf. Just gonna grab something, guys. 1 sec. Gandalf? Duck Dynasty beard, yeah. Alright, well, let's just chill here. A couple minutes. Get ourselves back up to decent health. Someone's here. Someone's here. Coming down. Directly above us. Come on, give us white health. I think he's right above me and he's doing a torch fire. Oh, here he comes. Maybe he's just gonna skip it. Might have went into research. The longer I can wait, the better. Try to get some of our health back. This blizzard's almost done too. We can still hear it outside. There's no sense going out there now. If we can get full health and this blizzard lets up, he's gonna have to be getting dried off somewhere. Guy was like right above me. Yeah, I've got wet clothes. Alright, damp. These were damp, but you lose the buff so fast now, man. It's crazy. No, it's a blizzard outside. I don't think he's just sitting there in the blizzard unless... I don't know. Who knows? I don't really see why he would just be sitting in a tree above us in a blizzard. Seems a little odd. I shouldn't even be able to hear him to begin with, but... That's DayZ for you. Yeah, as soon as this blizzard's done, we'll go find him. I'm guessing he's going to be in research somewhere. Hide in the tree during the storms? Yeah. Might not be storming out there anymore. How's it looking? Okay, it's still pretty rough out there. Give it 2 more minutes. Should be full health soon. Ah, it's been some good action at research though, huh? No vicar action. Couple close calls. Nice to get the buff again, but I don't even have any bandages. Would flashbang tripwires being good in a dark place? Yeah, sure. You'd get him, put him here, like little openings. There's a little door opening here. If you can get him to place down, though, they can be a little tricky to place down for some reason. They get a little touchy at times. Get a little touchy at times. Just need to fill up my water bottle, guys. You listen for sounds. Footsteps? I don't hear him. You actually heard footsteps. Dude, what is this guy doing? There's no way he knows I'm in here. I'm going AFK, man. That's weird. This guy came up in the middle of a blizzard. I heard him way far off. You can't hear shit when you're up there in the blizzard. So maybe he's just chilling up there, but... How far did he run? No, guys, we're not saying he's doing that, but... This seems a little weird. To run up in a blizzard and just sit there. As if he knew someone was in here the whole time. And I did say I was going AFK. So it might just be a coincidence. Not to, who knows, but... This whole thing is just weird to me. I don't know what he's doing. He's just acting as if he knows someone's in here, I guess. Sounded close, yeah, because you can probably hear him. You can hear right through the... Last I heard of him, he was sat right here on top of my head. No, you can't see the fire. No, he came from way off in the woods in the middle of a blizzard. No way you would have known we were in here. So maybe he thinks I'm in here and that I don't know he's there. Anyway, kind of weird situation. He wasn't running, creeping around. Yeah, that's weird, man. Super weird. The chat from stream is a hive mind feeding you information. Well, they're not giving me any information that I don't already know. I mean, yeah, they could say like, oh, there was footsteps, but you know, chat's they're a little bit cooked sometimes. A lot of them on the reefer, you know. They're on that reefer. They've been hearing things for a long time. Some things aren't real. No, I just say that as a, you know, like, cover me. I died AFK yesterday too. I've been having to go AFK more because my back is injured right now, so I'm like running to get boiling water to put it in one of those little what do you call it? Water bottles. You know what I mean? Those ones you use. I put it on my lower back while I stream, and I just have to keep going back and forth and boiling water and getting it. So I've been going AFK a lot more than usual. Yeah, like a heat pad, exactly. So it helps my back a lot, but it's just a pain in the ass having to do 10 times, you know? That's why I keep going AFK. How'd you fuck your back up? I just woke up the other day, like a week and a half ago. And I must have slept on it wrong. So I was feeling a bit achy and like sore. And then I was like, fuck it, I'm going to the gym. And I walked down the stairs and it locked up on me, man. Like, it seized on me. So I couldn't walk for 3 or 4 days. I was just in my bed. And then finally it released. And it went from like excruciating pain to very dull, like nothing pain. But I have to like rehab it. I've had an injury for a long time from lifting stuff at the gym years ago. So it's an injury that I've had for years, and I just, through like physio and proper stretching and due diligence, I can stave it off. But I took a day off and I was just stationary all day looking at properties, and I think I got really tight. My hamstrings, like I'd worked out my legs and I didn't stretch. So it's a good time for me if I'm working out, and because like the hamstrings affect your back a lot and your hip flexors and all that, right? It's all like a component. And the left-hand side, lower left-hand side of my back, like sciatica. Yeah, really bad. But it locked up on me, man, out of nowhere. So I didn't like injure it per se. You know what I mean? It just like a pinched nerve or something. It was really bad, but. So what I did was lay in bed on my back and put hot water or put heat on it and just do some stretches, and it helped a lot. So I'm a lot better now. I'm still like working out and stuff. But it's going to take probably months to get back. But it's fine now. I'm like way better now. So it's not that bad. But sitting on it is what aggravates it. So like the whole nature of streaming is kind of, you know what I mean? I'm not going to take like a month off. So it's a lot better now though. It's way better. Still going to be, I just got to get back to stretching. I just got lazy. So my back was fine for like 2.5, 3 years. And I stopped stretching, man. I stopped, I used to go to the gym, hit the bike for like 10 or 15 minutes, get a sweat, do a quick little routine of like 5 minutes, just limber up a little bit. And then work out, and then stretch after. But I'm lazy now. I got lazy. And my hamstrings tightened up, and yeah, it's fucking weird though, man. Bizarre. That's the shittiest thing. I didn't even like do anything. Just locked up, you know? So yeah, I gotta keep to the routine, and I paid the price for that. Sounds like you need a, yeah, I do use muscle relaxers, yeah. I was using Robax. I don't really use them now though. When I use them, like I'll have a bath at the end of the stream. Like a fucking boiling hot bath, and take one of those. You wanna fall asleep fast? Eat something, take a muscle relaxer, go into a hot bath for 10, 15 minutes, you're gonna you're gonna fall asleep instantly. That shit fucks you up. Drown yourself, fuck. No, I don't. No, I'm not gonna pass out in the bath. Please, man. You're gonna drown yourself. No. Just relaxing, you know. I'm the type of person that can't really sleep anywhere, you know. I have to be in a bed or something. Alright, well, we're full health. I don't know what's going on, guys. Do you think someone's camping up top? Someone's doing some shady shit right now. £85 Asian to walk in it. No, fuck no. No. I just have to do my stretches. That's what it was. It's just my hamstrings are all tight. My back got tightened up. I slept on it wrong, and that's it. I got lazy and I paid the price. It is scary how fast like things can go sideways, though, isn't it? Especially like I'm 18, so I'm 18 years old and back's already acting up. It's unfortunate. And I'm not like 50 like you guys. I'm fucking 16, dude. 40's the new 30. Yeah, 18 years old. It's my birthday today, actually, as well. Feel free to shower me with all your money. No, I'm not actually 18. Well, we can pretend I am. Guys, online you can be any age you want. Yeah. I don't know, man. This guy's a little sketchy, isn't he? Just sitting in the perfect angle. Moving only when I'm AFK. A little bit sketchy. I was waiting for him to go to that angle too. I don't know. I think this guy's a little suspect. I hate to see it. So let's recap the series of events. I'm lucky I didn't even get hurt there. There's a blizzard outside. This guy runs up in the middle of a blizzard, stops right above me, stays there for... How long has he been there? 25 minutes? There's no way in hell that guy would have heard me up there in that blizzard. Then I start making noise and he's just camping me endlessly. I don't know. There's another blizzard coming in too. Hate to be that guy, but starting to add up a little bit. He knew you were there somehow. Well, I wonder how. I'm just loosely looking at that angle because that's the only angle he could have seen me from. He creeped his way in there. Anyhow, I don't know, man. It's weird. Bit of a shady individual. That's too bad I wasn't really paying attention. I might have been able to hit him from there. No, guys, it's not actually my birthday, but... Oh yeah, that's called echolocation, Joshua. Seen that one too. Ugh, this is so lame. What we're gonna do? Just sit here all night? Oh, my pills. Make a break for it? Nah, that's what he wants me to do. There's probably more than one as well. It's a very hard angle to get out of. I'm gonna wait until I'm full health again. I don't care. I'll wait all night if I have to. Especially if I think someone's doing weird shit. This guy's most likely doing some weird shit. Yeah, the zombies would have come to those shots anyway, if they're around. That bear's close. Maybe I get that bear to come down here. Another bear assist. I mean, it's been a good life either way. But I didn't know you were 18 literally. I thought you were like 30. Very smart for your age. Oh, thanks, Scott. No, I'm 16, dude. Scott, do you actually think I'm 18? That's great. What is going on with this gun, man? I thought you guys understood my humor. It's sarcasm based, okay? If I say I'm 18, I'm lying. Anyway. If you have to explain the joke, it doesn't work, okay, Scott? It's a trail mix, exactly. Yeah. Anyway. You other comic geniuses got my joke, okay? Fuck's sakes. I want that bear to come over here, man. So this guy's just sitting up there. The zombies eventually will have to come up, but if he's listening, then... Not saying he is, but... I guess the more attention we draw, the better. Like if we can have third parties come in. Throw something loud? I mean, this gun's really loud. That's right, Grim. Yeah, this is getting pretty boring. We're gonna have to make a break for it. I don't care enough about this gear to sit here all night, but at the same time, you don't want to give them what they want. Yeah, I mean, people are gonna hear the shots, but it's muffled because it's inside. There's another blizzard right now, too. Another blizzard? Throw a flash outside. I don't know if that's gonna get the bear's attention. Server swap. No, I'd be combat logging. I wouldn't mind starting a fresh life too. It's all good. Again, I don't want to be like paranoid. I hate to be that guy, but when things don't start adding up, then you know what I mean? Again, if there's a blizzard outside in the Molsk, it's so fucking loud you can't even hear yourself think. So how is it that he can just run up and just sit there exactly like he knows that I'm there? He won't come down here. I thought we were going to jump that guy. He literally has been here for 30 minutes sitting outside of this bunker without ever really having a choice, you know, a chance of knowing that we were here. So, and he just ends up peeking us in the perfect angle. I don't know. It's just, that's all I'm saying. Could be coincidence, but I played this game long enough to know this is sketchy either way. And I hate to be that guy that's like, oh, and I don't even really care at the end of the day. It is what it is. I'm not saying anything for sure, but it just seems odd, that's all. When it seems odd, I'm going to say something. When I go into the bunker, I'm always scared and on toes, so I don't know what that means. I'm just explaining the situation to you guys. Whether you can comprehend it or not is dependent on your skill and knowledge of the game. I'll just, you know, that's my job as a streamer. I'm going to tell you my thoughts, and, you know, you can have your own opinions of what you think is happening, but you got to keep in mind that we're going through these scenarios every day for years on end. You start to get an idea of what's normal and what isn't. This situation is weird. That's all I'm going to say. You know? I'm on my toes, like peeking all angles, good, and clearing everything. What is that? No, that has nothing to do with what. Again, let's just rehash the situation just so everyone is on the same page. I came in here during a blizzard. Right? We just killed that other guy. We're recovering. Some dude ran up. I heard his footsteps and I crept around. It was a blizzard, so you can't hear anything upstairs or down below. The guy dead stopped on top of me. We waited, we didn't move. I held an angle. And he stayed there for like 20 minutes and eventually creeped his way over to get the angle on me. No idea how he knew I was there. I didn't make any noise that he could have heard through a blizzard. And he's dead set on killing me, spending his whole night here waiting. So that's what's going on. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Does that make sense? You know what I'm saying? We had a perfect angle too. We heard him running up in a blizzard. You'd think he'd come down, maybe have a fire, or clear the place and try to find some loot. It's just weird. It could be all coincidences. I don't know. But I'm just letting you guys know. It just seems off. That's all. Not that big a deal, but that's all. That's it. But yeah, I haven't heard anything in a while. I was kind of hoping that someone else would come through. When I'm full health, I'm just going to hit this epi and we'll run out. There's just way too many angles to cover when I run out, especially if there's two. So it's kind of like a suicide run, but I'd rather do that than sit in here any longer. You know what I'm saying? It's been a pretty good run anyways. Couple of good kills. Get some good action. Wouldn't mind starting fresh, get a teammate maybe. And again, I don't want to be super suspicious of everybody, but yeah, this doesn't feel right. You have a flashbang? Yeah, flashbangs are. So the way that it works is that there's 2 embankments. You have to run straight. Otherwise, you take a left and you go up a set of stairs. They're going to be watching from high above or from up here, anywhere in the trees. There's no real safe spot for me to get out. That's the problem. You can throw a flashbang. It's not like he's waiting out here. He's above me in the trees up here. And the flash is probably just going to attract any zombies if they're over there. I haven't heard the guy in a minute though. Who knows? Maybe he fucked off. Possible. But yeah, if it's multiple, then we're really screwed. Why wouldn't he see if you're dead? Yeah, I don't know. I should have been paying better attention, to be honest, because I had the angle. He walked right into my crosshairs, but I was just not paying attention enough. He hit me in, like, he shot me in the dick, pretty much. Lucky he didn't hurt me more, to be honest. Surprise. Got a little lucky. This is the thing with DayZ, you never know, right? Maybe he took a shot and he ran away. But now that he knows we're in there, it's another thing too, like people typically don't have a massive amount of patience. The longer this goes on, the sketchier it is, really. How would you have heard the body drop? No, you can't hear the body drop from there, guys. I'm shooting from an angle over here, outside. You wouldn't hear anything. He's in a tree over there. The only way you'd know is if I went down. You would have saw it. You would have saw if I went down. All right. Well, let's do this. Hopefully there's not more than one. It's been nice, boys. It's been nice. Pray for me. Oh, it's a straight up blizzard out here, huh? That was a double blizzard. That blizzard might have fucked him off. Maybe. That's a good saying. Whoa. Leggy. Let's get the hell out of here, man. I'm dying of the cold now, though. Oh boy. No rags, yeah, good point. I have the disinfectant though, don't I? Yes, but I don't have a knife. So let's go get some rags going. Yeah, we'll go get a jacket. I did have a sewing kit, but I ended up using it. So we need to get a new one. Ah, shots over there. That's probably our guy, right? Maybe the wolves are on him? We gotta go hunt this guy down. He let us out of our cage. Alright, let's see if we can get a knife. Should be a knife in here somewhere. Oh. Hacksaw. Where's Julie tonight? Oh, I don't know. Probably smoking weed. Doing what them stoners do, you know? Getting high. Looking at real estate. You know. Listening to Bob Marley. Drinking cheap wine, yeah. You're lucky not having a knife is crazy. It's calculated risk, man. You gotta know the loot table. Sometimes you can get screwed doing that. But if it was such a big deal, I wouldn't have... It's pretty easy to replace. That's what I'm saying. If you know where stuff spawns and how far you are. Yeah, our bag is... We need a new bag too. But it's okay for now. There we go. There she is. How much marijuana have you consumed tonight, Julie? How many ounces of marijuana? I don't smoke that much. They're talking about you on YouTube. Wait, Richie, are you a reefer guy? You a reefer dude? I shouldn't ask if you are. I should say who isn't. Huh? Reefer madness. I read that a different way, Scott. You like the incense? No smoking, no nothing for you. Hey, straight edge. So you're a psychopath then, huh? How many bodies you got in your closet? Where are you from, Ricard? South Africa? Ricard. Ricardos. Oh, never mind, that sounds Spanish or some shit. Retired reefer. You're out of the game? I enjoy drinking milk. Haven't had milk in a long time. I used to love milk. Like 2 liters a day, man. Of course, man, everyone is. Oh boy. Are all my moderators baked all the time? Doesn't seem like a good business move. I've gone wrong somewhere down the line. And they wonder why they don't get paid. Why don't I get paid? Because you're high on the fucking job? Right? Does it ever occur to you? Because you're baked on the job? Can't pay you? I can't even insure you, man. Are you... Unbelievable. Let's make a bottle suppressor here. Oh, I can't do it because of frozen water. Son of a bitch. Scheiße. Blaine. This is too funny. It's only funny because you're stoned, Richie. Half the things that you guys are laughing at don't even, you know. Yeah, Julie's like one of those little chihuahuas. It's always the little dogs that bark the loudest. Chihuahua syndrome. Huh? Okay. So I'm gonna need some food soon. I think we wrap around this way and try to find these guys that are shooting over here. I might have to smoke one. So I want to say the shots were over here, roughly. Like over here to here. So I'm thinking that they continued on. There's a small set of barracks up here. Let's see if we can find these guys. It might have been a little further too. Because this is kind of like that wolf territory. There's a refugee camp to my right. And that whole area, it's like the Bermuda Triangle, you know what I'm saying? But for wolves. You go in there and you go missing. I had about 4 packs of wolves on me yesterday. So it could be anywhere from here to here. There's that tower. You know? Scott, did you just say bet? Scott. That's not allowed. The boomers can't speak Zoomer in here, man. It's too much. We need to censor these words. Bet, brah, on God, Riz. You're too old for this, Scott. God damn it, you're supposed to talk like a gentleman. I'm just kidding. I'm joking. For real, for real. Boo boo. You guys make me sick. After all I've done for you guys. Tell him you're one of the worst perpetrators, Grim. When you were new to the stream, man, you were talking like skibbity bop. Everything was an abbreviation. We're trying to reverse the brain rot, ladies and gentlemen. Let's stay on the same page. So for you parents out there, do your kids speak like that? You know what we used to have back in my day? We said anything dumb, the belt would come out. The thing is, you just gotta be faster than the belt. Kids these days need the fucking belt. And I'm not talking about the strap, I'm talking about the buckle. I'm talking about a pro rodeo buckle. Okay. Straighten them right up. And if you, some of you old timers probably got the belts, huh? I guess it didn't work. I guess the experiment failed. You know? Got a wooden spoon. Oh, that's Temu belt. It's too soft. Sticks and spoons. I'm in college now and got a belt as a kid. Are you Asian? Do Asian parents do that? If you got like legitimate Asian parents, like I'm talking that came over and that weren't born here. My friends have told me crazy stories, man. Asian parents are a different breed. They don't fuck around, dude. White guy from the West Coast? Okay. Yeah, Asian parents are strict. A lot of them. But that's why the Asian kids get such good grades, you know? Cause and effect. But yeah, I talked to, had some Asian friends, and a lot of their parents are very by the book and strict. A ruler to the fingers? I don't know about the whole, like, smacking kids at school. But I'll tell you this. Kids are fucking assholes. Especially at school, because they think, like, oh, I can do whatever I want. And trust me, it might sound counterintuitive, but some kids need that, man. I needed that. I was an absolute shithead. Still am, kind of. But I need it the hard way. You know what I'm saying? Uh-oh. There's a bear here. Yeah, I won't, I wouldn't listen. No way. So last time, was that yesterday? We got a kill on a bear assisted. Can I jump over this and land on his back? If he goes down this way, I can get on his back. This is a bad place to be doing this, though. Don't try this at home, folks. This is an advanced technique. No, pole, no! Ah! Stop fucking with the pole, dude! Onward! Ah! Can I die inside? Oh. I'm one with the bear. Look at those molars. Look at his tongue. This pole is going to push me off. I'm going to get a sniper kill off the back of a bear. Okay? Don't snipe me. There's definitely people around. They're gonna be running these shots too. I don't have any pills, I just realized. My pills got ruined in that fight. I do have tetras, but I don't think tetras work, do they? Not for the animal sickness. I don't know. Damn, I don't have any ammo left. Scheiße. Oh, look for the drop Maltese. That's a good idea, actually. That's right over here, too. That's actually a really good idea. It might actually be there. Knowing DayZ, I'm gonna run into somebody now. Run into a squad or something. 4 rounds left. I don't know for sure if I can find this area where I was. So we killed this guy over here somewhere, I think. I want to say it was on the edge of this tree line. In the pills, there should be a 4 stack in one of these trees, I think. I don't know though. I don't know which one it was. I feel like it's like right over here. Damn. What are we gonna do now? I can go fishing, I guess. Can't eat this meat if I don't have pills. Yeah. This is a really crazy area to be making all that noise. It does take quite a long time to die from starvation. There was one of those med drops over there too. I was thinking about going to check. Tricky situation. Oh, there they are. Yes. There's a little further down. Alright, now we gotta find a good place to go cook this up. Ay, ay, ay. Let's go to the VIP lounge. I haven't been there in a long time. I need to get some more 9x39. Well, it's been another crazy night on the malls, hasn't it? It's always nice to take a bit of a break and then come back. There's just so much shit going on this map. It's great. Helps you appreciate it more. I think I didn't play it for like a month or two. Just so much crazy stuff going on. Great. Alright, I'm going to show you guys the VIP lounge. The VIP. Riding bears, oh yeah, that's par for the course. If you haven't ridden a bear in DayZ, I mean, what are you even doing, right? I'm sure some of you have tried. Pretty easy to do. You just gotta be a psychopath, that's all. No, Majin, no. Too much on the go right now. Not enough time. Yeah, I've been looking at properties and driving all over the province and trying to get everything set up. So I have been, I think I'm going to be gone for a few days start of next month. Well, today, or what is today? The 1st. I think I'm going to go away for a couple days and visit someone, so probably stream a couple more days and go on a bit of an adventure, maybe go see some stuff. But yeah, I've been really busy. And I broke my back, spinal, so that doesn't help. But you know what? That's life, isn't it? But yeah, I'm pretty excited, man. I want to get some sort of property going. Exciting. What's going on, Nap? Man, we're lucky that we found these, huh? Very lucky. You building a house or looking for something? Well, originally the plan was to just get something, or just get a house, you know, some land in a house. But I've been looking around and it's kind of hard to find exactly what I want, or even close to what I want. So I realized, maybe it's better off, just with the way the market is, to end up building something. And it's cool too with the building. You can kind of, get something much more aligned with what you want, and then it's going to have a lot more value. Especially in the places that I'm looking to build, there's not very much new construction and stuff like that. So I'd like to get some rentals going. Get a piece of land, get a few rental units on it somehow. So that's the plan anyways, but I've been looking at a bunch of different places for land. Trying to learn as much as I can. Yeah, it's been a fun process. Yeah, water's good to go. I'm going to use it for a suppressor. But I found a new area that's pretty nice, and the land is pretty cheap. It's a little further up north than I was looking before. Well, man, it's pretty nice up there. Maybe I'll drive out there and check it. But we were talking about this earlier. Like trying to figure out how much it would cost to get the fiber internet. Because I think they have fiber there, but you have to either pay to have it extended to your house or try to figure out how that works. So I might have to call the internet provider and see what kind of options you get, because the land there is a lot cheaper. And it's really nice. It's a new division. A new subdivision, or whatever you want to call it. Sounds stressful. Nah. I mean, that's the thing. I could just buy some old house and be kind of half satisfied, But I'm down for. I'm interested in the process of building. If I get interested enough, I'm sure I could make it work. It's probably not for those that are, certain people are just not going to build. But also, it's risky, but it's also pays off big time. So I'm willing to take a risk and build and get something that I want. And like I said, that'll have more value. So it's a good investment. As opposed to me buying a house that's 102 years old, right? And what am I going to do? Sell it 150 years old? So that money can go a lot further if you're willing to get your hands dirty. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Double your investment if you build, yeah. Like I said though, it's got a lot of different pitfalls and a lot of different things that can happen. It depends on the situation you're in. So if I do buy this land at the place I was looking, I might wait a year or two to build just to get enough money. And in that year or two, while you're saving, just plan everything out, every little detail, right? And even if you plan everything out, there's going to be unforeseen circumstances and whatnot. But that's exciting, right? Maybe go move out there, rent a place out there, and just really dive into it, man. So yeah, that's what I'm looking at. That's where I'm at. So it's exciting. Like I said, I'm going to do some IRL YouTube eventually here. With all kinds of different stuff. And could be a good little series, like building it up. We're making some YouTube out of it too, right? Make a little series out of it. Not willing to risk. Well, yeah, at a certain point you're going to have to face some kind of risk, right? you can't wait your whole life for everything to be perfect. So it's good to go in with a good financial standing and all that, but because there's people that rush in and they go in before they're ready, and then there's people that wait too long. You're probably gonna fall somewhere in the middle. Whereabouts is this? In BC. To the north of Vancouver. But it wouldn't just be videos on that topic. I've got all kinds of ideas. But it would be fun to showcase the build at least. Matt Reisinger, okay. Alright, well we got a bit of food for now. Put water in here. There's just some shots back at research. I don't know if we want to move on. What else do we need? We need to get some ammo for our gun. What do we do? Do we go back to research? Maybe go to military. Let's go up and check the AC-130. Yeah, and I mean, I don't know much. I worked in construction a lot, but every individual thing you can really learn, and obviously you'd have to subcontract it out, and who knows, maybe I can meet some people that would help me and save a lot of money, right? That's one of the biggest things is in construction is like maybe knowing somebody or getting a bunch of different quotes for the work, because you can get really hosed and screwed over with construction. Like I've seen some crazy quotes. You get a quote from one company and it's like twice as much as the other company, and so on. Yeah, if you're gonna be the general contractor for your own project, it'd be nice to find some people that know about plumbing and electrical and stuff like that, and as long as you get some people that know what they're doing. Basically, I gotta make a bunch of friends that know what they're doing. You know? You have space to store it. Yeah, the idea would be buy the land, and it's, you know, it's pretty... You could put like a little enclosure on the land, or even like a shipping container. Or something like that for the time being. That's what we did. Oh, did you? Nice. But yeah, you'd be amazed at how much you can save the more that you rely on your own knowledge and defer, you know, or the more you defer to other people's work, the more you're going to pay, obviously, right? Yeah, it's good to have those connections, man. Big time. I don't know, it's so easy to get in that mindset where everything seems like it's rocket science. You just have to get in the right mindset and do your research. And it's amazing, there's so much information out online nowadays. So if you can get yourself into the right position and you find somebody that you can trust and who knows, maybe you can just find someone that's willing to help you. You could save a lot of money, man. As long as it's done up to code and everyone's got, you know, it's all above board. It's the biggest thing. Yeah, I know a decent amount about concrete. So like making a form and pouring the concrete and all that stuff and prices. And the funny thing is, we used to dump full loads of concrete all the time. It would be sick to like contact one of my buddies in the union. Listen, man, I need you to take me a full load of concrete that you're going to go and dump. Otherwise, and bring it to me. I'll give you $1,000. You give me 10 meters of concrete. Save yourself a couple grand, you know. Stuff like that, I mean, if you have connections. Sounds like a fun challenge. Yeah, exactly. It's not all going to go perfect, and there's going to be bumps along the road and whatnot. But I think at the end of the day, it's something that you can look like. It's something that you can look forward to, and it's probably like really nice to go back to a house that you built, or like at least had. You know what I'm saying? And if you build every component, or if you're there for the process at least, and you have the general understanding of it, if something goes wrong, then you're gonna have a much better understanding of how to fix it, right? So you could just contract all of your stuff out, or get a general contractor, and you'll not have a damn clue. Like, you know, most people don't have a damn clue because they're busy, whatever. They got all kinds of excuses, but. The pad for the 30 by 60 shop we're building is 20 grand. Yeah, concrete's not cheap. Depends on the thickness though. Depends on a lot of stuff. What kind of mix is it? Thickness, all that kind of stuff. So if you can build the form, which isn't that hard. It depends. Like if it's a big ass slab, it's a little bit different. But if I can build out the form, prep it, everything, right? Have the concrete guys come in, get a few guys to labor with me. I can finish the concrete myself. That saves you a couple grand, like a couple thousand right there. Just stuff like that, right? Oh, here we go. They're gonna go and loot Hillets area. Let's go. Let's go catch them in the act. They look geared though. I don't have any ammo. Risky, but let's try it. Would you install the iron yourself? Oh, you mean the rebar? Yeah, rebar is easy, especially for a smaller slab. You just piece it together and then you can have... Yeah. Rebar is pretty easy. You just tie it together. It's not that hard to do. And then you can just put a float on the bottom. Depending on what you want, right? You can just put like a little... There's these little stands. You can even use a damn rock. But there's a little stand that elevates it. And if I was going to do the radiant heat, you'd have to run it through there. And for the hydronic radiant heat. Stuff like that. So that kind of stuff is definitely doable by yourself. Move to Vegas in your career there? What? Move to Vegas? Listen, dude, Vegas is a dump. I've been to Vegas. It's fun for like one night and then it's just tacky. No. BC mountains, my friend. No. There's some pretty cool places outside of Vegas though. Like some nice neighborhoods out in the desert there. But no, I can't live in Vegas. You kidding me? Simple layout before pouring it. Yeah. I'd only be doing 20 by 30 slabs probably. 20 by 30 at a 4-inch depth. That's really not that big of a deal. No basement. No plans for a basement. The first 2 buildings that I want to build would be 600 square feet each. Tiny. With like very minimal walls inside and stuff. Like an open design. Possibly even like a studio. Okay, let's lock it in here. This is going to be tough fighting 2 guys. This is probably suicidal, but let's see if we can catch them. They gotta be in here, man. Are they in here? We saw them running over here unless they passed by. One door's closed. I'm not seeing any dead zombies. Oh, was that them? Might have just spotted them. I hope they didn't just run by. It's unfortunate. Where would they be running to? There they are. Oh, I hate this game. Maybe I kill those dogs with the pistol. I might be able to get away with that. If it's a full pack of wolves, dude, these guys came from there. Unless the wolves go to them. Oh, that's more than one. These guys are wide open. No, they didn't spot me, but they're going to be paying attention over here now. Could use an EpiPen right now. Let's kite these wolves over this way. Can't shoot them now. Oh no! Oh no, this is falling apart. Dude, this is so unfortunate. Those wolves came from where they were before. I don't have the close range to get in there with them. Woo! Man, that timing is so shitty. Did they just re-aggro on those other guys? If I float up around, I might be able to get an angle on them. Maybe these guys push down to the shots. They might realize it. The problem is I don't have any ammo for close range. I'm going to run into these guys in the woods and I'm going to be hoops. Damn, dude, those wolves. Maybe there are two teams. No, it's just a duo and me. Damn. They might have even booked it up here already. Whatever, we'll risk it for the biscuit. Unless I could somehow knock one and get its gun. They were creeping around though, so it's almost, yeah, it's almost like those dogs aggroed on them. And when they're done, they're gonna come through these trees, I bet. This is such a risky move. But I can get to this tree line. Yeah, I think those wolves re-aggroed on them. Question is, are they still here? They were creeping around. I'm assuming that... Oh, there's a trap zombie there. I'm assuming these guys are still there. But maybe they got away in the time that I... Shitty time with those wolves. Those wolves must have went to them though. They said they might have actually pushed in because of the shots that they heard. They heard the wolves aggro and then they thought, oh, that's on us. They probably came to the conclusion that it wasn't. So maybe they pushed down to third party me. If that was me, that's what I would have done. There they are. So one dead. The other one went in. Ah, it's just, I want to keep my distance. If I had an epi, I'd get up on that hill and shoot him. And he's going to know where the shots came from because his buddy got full killed. This might seem crazy, but I might go loot him. That might actually be the play right now. Super risky. There we go, that's better. Now he thinks I'm pushing. Get back up in the tree line. Yeah, no, I'm not going to do a thorough looting of him. I just had to get a better gun because mine only had 4 rounds. So put a distraction, grab the gun. Get another angle. There's a lot of zombies around back, so he can't push that way. He might try to like wrap around though. He might still think I'm over there, so I'm gonna chill here. Plus, they could have some other weird guys show up. This guy might just like camp inside of one of these buildings, but think I might go out back. And thing is, I'm very exposed to those shots. Those ones were quiet though, so. But this area is really a dicey area to be hanging out. So if I get back up on that hill, I'm going to be pretty exposed to other people. I don't know what this guy's going to do. I got a feeling he's just going to camp though. I think he's in one of these buildings. I think he's in this building if I had to guess. I was hoping that I threw that and he would like push out and try to come out over this way and peek around. Like we might see him just peek around that corner out back. There's quite a few zombies out back there. There's a couple back there, I think. So let's see what this guy does. There's a zombie over there too. It'll aggro if he moves. Chances are he's in this. So maybe if I go around back, I can get an angle on him. But I need one of these zombies to give him away. Can see one of them going, huh? He moves around too much. The only other way he could go out back and run away, but try another grenade. There he is. Fuck. This is exactly where I thought he would come. Dude, what are those zombies doing, man? He's right there. Damn it. That was our chance. Reset soon? Oh no. At least we got the SK. Yeah, it's gonna kick us out in like 10 minutes. Less. Damn. Bad timing. Well, we got our chance. Might not get another. Well, Scott, you're watching way less high definition version of what I'm seeing. And I have good eyes too. It's much easier to spot if you're seeing what I'm seeing. No, I'm using 1440p. I've been thinking about going 4K though. Recently. Oh, you gotta be kidding me with these wolves, man. How is there multiple packs out there? Doesn't even make sense. Hey! Okay. This is good. Those shots will make that other guy think that's me. So now I'm in between. So someone's gonna crest that hill, but if I kill him, I won't even be able to get him get to loot him. The server is about to reset. What if they got a suit? Well, then we're leaving. Our 4K monitors are worth it. Oh yeah. The higher resolution, the better. If you can afford it. And the PC to back it up. Oh, for console, yeah. Well, no, not at all. I mean, console is probably hard to even get a decent FPS at 1080p. No. Scott, you don't worry about these things. Don't worry your pretty little console head about these things, okay? I've also said this for 8 months. Listen, dude, we don't concern ourselves with the needs of console plebs, okay? Sorry. PC Master Race, bro. On God. No, Scott, we're not going to take your request seriously until you get a PC. I'm sorry. It's just the way it is, buddy. I'm a stay-at-home dad now, so I don't have a job. Listen, sell your fucking feet pics. I don't know. What do you want me to do? Give you money? Should have kept it in your pants, Scott. I don't know what to fucking tell you, man. Sell one of your kids. Sell one of your kidneys. Figure it out, Scott. I don't fucking know. Fucking Scott. Bobby Boucher. Who is Scott? No, he's our buddy. We're just giving him a hard time. That's all. Sell a kidney, sell a kid, sell a kid's knees. A lot of people be needing these kid knees these days, huh? Not a bad little life going here, folks. Damn. We had that shot too. We predicted what he was gonna do. Came around the corner, we just missed the shot, man. It is what it is. We're gonna be jumping into a bit of a scenario here, though. Only got one kid right now. Well, you best keep it that way, there, Scott. Are you gonna buy us buy a PC? Damn, Scott, get your shit together. Scott's like, yeah, bro, can I get a 4K monitor? Scott, you're on console, brother. A console is like, the CPU is a rabbit, or like a hamster going around a wheel to power it. It's like, you know what I'm saying? You gotta feed your little console rabbit. Keep that thing going. I'm actually fixing to start an OnlyFans. Yeah, well, I hate to break it to you, Scott. It's gonna be me shooting crackheads with paintballs at 3 a.m. That would do good, actually. You might be onto something. Just go to work. Scott likes being a stay-at-home dad, okay? He likes being pampered, he has a bath, he does his nails and shit. Leave him be, man, okay? Puts on his wife's dress sometimes, a little bit of makeup. Scott likes to look pretty. Nothing wrong with that, Scott. Scotty boy. Daycare is no joke. It's expensive. Very expensive. True. Get a babysitter. You can get yourself a decent babysitter. How old's your kid? 8 months? Yeah, that's pretty young. I just like to sound like I know what I'm talking about. You're pretty much a woman, Scott. I mean, have you looked at transitioning? I'm just kidding, man. I'm happy that you got your kid and shit. I'm just playing with you. All jokes, man. No, you need to get a PC and join us. Who would trust a Craigslist babysitter? No, listen to me. You need to get a Filipina babysitter, okay? They're the best. If you're gonna get a babysitter, don't get some fucking 18-year-old fucking Joe Schmo. Get yourself a Filipina or like, you know what I'm saying? Use the washroom, guys. 1 sec. No Filipino? Nope. You're wrong. Filipinos are the nicest people ever. Best nannies ever. It's just a fact, dude. So hopefully these wolves, hopefully these other guys spawn in. I think they're on me though. This is gonna be a real bad situation, folks. That server reset, man. I hate when those fights happen at the server reset. It just screws everything up. Would have never been in this situation had to, you know. I'm trapped. I better make a break for it, man. Jesus, man, shoot him. Oh, I'm bugged. Fuck. I'm bugged. You see how I did that hip hopscotch movement when I was reloading? That bugged my gun. Shooting ghost bullets right now. This isn't even here. That's so weird. This thing's bugged. Hopefully that fixes it. Yeah, that little hopscotch movement. That's why I checked for the magazine after. There were some shots up this way though, right? Start looking for a new job. Oh yeah, man. I was raised by a Filipino nanny. I was raised for a bit too. They're awesome, man. I love Filipino people. They're like literally the nicest people ever. They're great. And there were some shots over to my left. Oh yeah, the Filipino food is great. Now what are the chances we're going to see that other guy again? I'm guessing that other guy got off for the night. But I still think that someone is going to come over this hill. Crest over that hill. Let's just give this a couple minutes. I just heard someone. Might have just heard some footsteps. Well. So I think there was a fight up here. There's a heli crash. The far side of this mountain. Now I was hoping they'd come back this way. I think they were coming this way before the reset. Because they shot those wolves. No, I don't know where they are. Plus we had that one straggler, but he probably dipped. Zipped that bullet past his head and he probably left. Got off for the night. After he killed his buddy. So let's move on, I guess. I don't know if my pistol's still bugged, but I think it is. Let's move on. Maybe we'll get a storm, we can hit the button. Got the gun off the back of the dude. What was that one he had dropped? Oh, I'm not sure. It had to be done so fast I didn't really peek on his gear. His buddy was right around the corner. Oh, you mean it's probably still there. Oh, I see what you mean. You might not be wrong, actually. If you hang around Hilitary too long, you're just gonna end up dying. I'm pretty happy with the SK in the Tundra, so I'll go with that. I'd like to go and hit the button. Nice. Make a little run for the orb, huh? Yeah, it's semi-automatic. That's full automatic. It's full auto. Yeah, what kind of gun was that? Was that a Vicker? That sounded insane. Someone just got murdered at a fire or something, I think. Oh, oh, oh. Here we go. Oh, AK? Oh, shit. It's going down. Sounds good, Gremlin. Take it easy, man. Have a good day at work, buddy. No. Dude, how did I miss that? That was a clear headshot, dude. No. We're outnumbered heavily here. Kinda need people to die off here. Dude, these fucking wolves, man. I'm sick and tired of these fucking snakes on this goddamn plane. Yeah, time to hide a little bit, maybe. Dude, these wolves are infuriating, man. What is that, 3 packs in a row? Oh, oh, oh. Who's this? There's a big group up there, man. God, dude, that was such an easy headshot. How did I whiff? Oh. Okay, focus in. Let's lock it in. I literally had it on that guy's head. I somehow missed. There's a dude right over here too. He's probably coming up to the shots. That wolf was leaving. I like that spot. This is so intense. I know you're hungry, man. Go cut that wolf up. There's more wolves over there. They need to turn the wolves down, man. This is wild. No clue how that wasn't a headshot. I think it's a 200 meter zero with the scope. So I put it at the tip of his head. It might have been just enough to go over. Yeah. So you can't range it any lower. If I would have gone like at his neck or at his face, it would have been. It was like really, really close, though, man. Like technically, I put the crosshair on him, but it's the zeroing that put it off a little bit, I think. Well, I was hoping this guy would push up. I think those wolves pushed him off, and now he's off in La La Land somewhere. This is cooked. I'm in between a rock and a hard place. Was that a fire? That's definitely a fire. He was there before and then the wolves run at him. Could be that. That could be the missing link from that duo before. Dude, where was that guy, man? Oh, I wish I had my SK out. The guy was like part of the bush, man. Holy shit. Okay, well that was a crazy life. Ah, dude. I need to see that again. How was that guy? How did I not even... I shot him through the bush. I don't know, man. That shit was crazy. Yeah, I should have whipped out the SK, man. That guy fucking whiffed so many shots. Yeah. Crazy life. That was fun. It was kind of coming to the end there, though. We were sort of just tangled up. There were so many people. Dude, where was this guy? What? He was there the whole time? How? He was just totally camoed into that tree. I ran right past him. This right here. So he's right here. What? Oh man, if I had the SK, this guy whiffed so many shots. Yeah, I don't know. Dude, that guy vanished. What? Okay, he's right here. How does he get all the way over here? Boom. What? What? No. What? He's right there. What? This guy is literally teleporting. Huh? Dude, it's him right there. Boom. How does that not hit him? What? What's that? There's a gun on the ground. Dude, what? How? That's him right there. How does this guy get from here all the way up instantaneously? No, 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 that's his gun. That's a suppressed pioneer. He's right there. How does that not hit him? Look, I come around the corner, he's gone. What? He's... Wait a minute. Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Am I tripping? That is a dude right there, 100%. That's the barrel. It's a it looks like a suppressed gun. Did we knock somebody? Wait a minute. Did we knock him? And that was his buddy that came to us? Watch this shot, man. That's where he is. Boom. Now watch. There's a gun on the ground over here. You see that? You see that right there? I think we dropped that. I think we killed that guy or dropped him or something. Anyway, we're gonna move on. I just wanted to see this. Something doesn't make sense. Boom. You can hear the Pioneer reloading there. This shot killed him, I think. Or knocked him. There's something there in the ground. Do you see that? I don't know, guys. That's his gun there, though. What? I'm so confused. This guy's Houdini, dude. Boom. Right around the corner. Unless he ran up around. That's probably what he did. He probably ran up and around. Like really fast. Whoa. Anyway, that was fun life. That was weird, man. Super weird. Okay. Well, that was a really fun life. That was good. Can't complain too much about that. Damn, dude. If only I had my SK, man. That guy shot like 8 times. He missed us so many times. Leon, thanks for the 2 months. Appreciate it, man. What's going on, Leon? Yeah, I did like a figure 8. I didn't hear any movement either. It was weird. Anyway, that guy was so blended into the trees, I couldn't believe it. Alright, well shit. Let's see if we can get have some fun before we get off here. Fun life though, man. Holy shit. Wild action. It's really too bad about that server reset too, man. We had those guys on the ropes. Good times. You can really hide in those snow-covered trees too, huh? I'd like to do some penetration tests on those trees just to see if you can shoot through them. Alright, these are going to be a difficult spawn here. I appreciate it, Leon. I don't really know where we are. Oh, it is crazy. Yeah, the Sakal trees do. You can literally just disappear into them, huh? All I saw was a suppressor coming out of the damn tree. I think that guy came from up top. So there was a fight going on, and then he heard the shots. I went down. Dude, if I had my SK, I could have killed him for sure. But damn, I just didn't think I had time. I didn't think I had time to switch. But then he whiffed 7 shots in a row. Damn it! No, we missed that headshot on that guy too. What a series of unfortunate events, huh? Yeah, I can't win them all. Jacket? You left a jacket? Scott, what did I tell you about console stuff? Scott, we already told you, man. Until you get a PC, we can't do it, man. It's not personal. Console people can't be trusted. You're trying to waste our time, Scott. We know this. Console people, they're different. They're lower life forms, you know? If I saw the jacket, it wasn't fashionable enough, I don't take it, okay? It's not that I don't see it, it's just... It's fashion, Scott. Yeah, shouldn't you be sleeping, Scott? You got kids to take care of, man. Scott said he hates smoked salmon. Is that right? You guys are trying to get Scott banned, huh? That's rough. Wife's off tomorrow. Ooh. Party time. Nice. Well, I'm not sure if we'll make it back south tonight, guys, but let's see what we can get into. Alright, let's see. Oh, I should probably try to get a fire going. Let's go and check these military tents over here. Maybe we can get a knife. Excuse me. Too many walls and terrible timing. Yeah, we did get kind of screwed by that. It's pretty obvious. How many packs was that? I think it was 3. And I'm pretty sure all of them were on me. Except for the one pack that guy killed. There's just so many packs of wolves all at once. It's not working as intended. There's no way that's meant to be that way, you know? Yeah, it gets a bit crazy. The server reset is really what threw it all off. Wait, so G21, who are you? G21, who are you in YouTube? Is that you, Grim? Did you make a new Twitch account? Wait a minute. Let's see. No, it's 2.3 years old. Did you have a burner account or something? Who are you, G2? Show yourself. You is a you, Majin? Mr. Majin? Troublemakers, huh? You singing those old 80s songs? Alright, let's take a look at the roof. I don't know if it's just me, but there's been a lot of blizzards tonight too. I mean... Nice, 308. CR magazine. That's you. Oh, I see. Yeah, come to think of it, I've never seen you on Twitch. A little bit of food. Oof. Someone just got blasted. It's full with a Q. Coven. Yeah, you have to get lucky, man. So the way that it works is like typically it's not that well spread out. You could check 2 or 3 buildings and not find anything, and then you might find one that has it all. You know, it depends on how. You can find like 10 pieces of food in here. It's all, that's just how it is on the most. It's not evenly distributed. So a lot of times what people do is, especially new players, they go and loot one of these buildings. They check every single room and there's no food. They check one more building and then they give up. And then they just say, oh, I never find food there, you know. So when you see a piece of food, make sure you do a thorough look in that building. But you can go through 3 or 4 of those buildings and not find a single thing. So it's just very hit or miss. But yeah, the server's full right now. This is like these are the busiest, like, you know, some of the busiest. The mall servers that are 40 pop. Sounds like me then? Yeah. That's what I mean though. Obviously, if someone's been through there and you're seeing, you just gotta be thorough and check a lot of the rooms. Like check every single room. And don't give up and you'll end up finding some stuff. Looks like someone's already been through here. Nice, Pillar. Hey, BK. Alright, let's go find the shooters. There we go. Alright, this blizzard is dying down. Not too bad, Grim. Not too bad, man. We don't got a ban Majin now, you know? You think the shooting was here? Maybe. Scared someone. Hello. Is he right above me? Hey. Buddy. Buddy boy.
You?
Is he AFK or something? What gun does he have? I think he was AFK. Maybe. He said yo, did he? Oh, there he is. Is he running away? Run away with all the gear, man. Don't run away. He's got all the goodies. I think he was heading towards outskirts. Oh, there he is. Saw him in that building there. He's got a white helmet. Why is he hiding? What does he got? Has he got the good stuff? Yo, you here? Yo. He's got a white helmet. Damn it! I don't think that was the guy I was looking for, though. I got a white helmet. Didn't look like he had very many guns. Oh shit. That guy's got guns. He's zipping. That boy's got them guns. Night's gonna fall too. How many shots? Oh. Someone over there too. I think only, how many shots left? One? Okay. Two more. Oh, I thought that was a player. It's a zombie. Stop wasting all my ammo here, man. Ah, he's climbing up there. Some dude up in there. Maybe if I get high enough up and he goes to clear the roof. It's a bit of a tough angle, but his head's gonna peek out for a second, split second. So I think he climbed up the he's gotta be on the roof here. Such an awkward angle unless he, especially with the BK. Oh! What the fuck? You just lost somebody else? Oh, sniper battle. He's over here. He's over here. See if I can get him to peek. Over here. Beans. These guys are shooting at each other from across the map. Just can't get an angle on them. Could wait for him at the bottom of the staircase. Maybe if I get up on the roof here. Risky, but... Where's this other guy, too? This is getting messy. Everybody's just running around team deathmatch, huh? It's about that time of night, man. Everyone's just losing their minds. You know what they say, kill or be killed, I guess, huh? Sun-dried tomato. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Sneaky boy. Dude, I cannot hit the fucking broadside of a barn, man. Is he hurt or what? Dude, no way. I'm just better off punching people at this point. This guy's Mr. Bean. Oh boy. Oh boy. This guy's got a bat. He's pissed. That bat is scary, dude. I think it's like a 2-hit knockout. That guy looked primed and ready. Like aggressive. Like I'm gonna climb the ladder after you aggressive. I'm gonna get sniped up under this roof, but need some ammo. Someone took off their shoes. What the fuck? This guy took off his shoes to come up here? This is next level.
What's up, dude?
The Bat Murderer. There's his boots. Got your boots. We have entered into the cooked version of Vorcuda night. Late night Vorcuda, man. Dudes running around without shoes on, thinking they're ninjas. Yeah, me over here can't hit the broadside of a barn. It's a pretty good mix. Oh, it's a sniper there on that far tower. I need to get some ammo for this BK. Looks like a freshie over there though. Crossbow bolt. This guy's running around with bleeds? What is he doing? I'm so confused. Why are you running around? There it is. Oh, there's a dead dude there, you see him? I wonder where that guy with the white helmet is. He's like Mr. Bean, dude. Just stumbling around. Avoiding. This guy's following me around still. Ooh, 4308. All this shoddy ammo, no shotties. Damn. Unfortunate. There's the guy with the white helmet. Mr. Bean. That guy's invincible, man. We must get rid of Mr. Bean. Can't go on having this aura of invincibility, you know. There we go. Nice. Some ammo. Other dudes below us. I think this other guy's got to go too. Batman, we'll call him. The man with the bat. Give us. Some real Soviet shit right there. Oh shit, I don't know where these guys are. Let's go have a look at the school maybe. Been a bit of a weird life. Doing circles and is a zombie gonna aggro on me? I think so. Hey you. Bozo. Stuck on that scaffolding, man. No way out. Oh, spoke too soon. Well, where, oh where could these guys have gone? I'd like to get rid of these guys before I jump off here, but seem to have given me the slip. It's an aggro zombie here. seem to have given me the slip. Well, let's see if we can get some pills in here maybe and at least get ourselves set up for next time. Nice. Pills right here. And food's ready. Look at that. You see, if you're lazy enough and you wait long enough, your food and everything's just going to sort itself out. The lazy technique. Procrastination. Look at that. Excellent. A little scope. Well, folks, I think I'm going to call it there. It's been a good day, though. That first life was, whew. It's quite the life. So, yeah, it was a good day. Too bad we couldn't get to the ore, but I feel like we just didn't really have a chance. It didn't really line up for us there, but I'm happy that we could fill it in with a lot of action and another good day of Namalsk. Really didn't get a single team up today, but you know what? Sometimes that's just how it is. It was pretty fun running around as a solo and working against the other squads and stuff. Good times. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, everybody. Appreciate it. Thanks for all the support as usual. I might be streaming a little bit earlier the next few days, and then I'm going to be gone for a couple of days. So yeah, I'm hoping to get on like every day progressively earlier because I'm going to have to be, my schedule is pretty late right now. So where I'm headed in a couple of days, it needs to be dialed in. So I'm going to try to get off a little bit earlier tonight. And yeah, hopefully I catch some of you guys at some point tomorrow, probably a little bit earlier. All right. Thanks again. Talk to you soon.